Yo, what is going on? What is up? What is up? What is up? How the hell are we today? It's your boy. What's going on? How are we doing today? It's time to go. It's time to go. I don't have any of my lights on. It's not time to go. Hold on. Wait. We're so back. Let's just pretend that like this is how we always started. If anyone says anything about the prior 5 seconds, you're getting banned. How about that? Strong start. What's going on, guys? We're here to finish Canto 7. Normally, if you are a fan of the manga channel, you know that we normally do Hunter x Hunter leaks today. But I think those are delayed, so we're not going to go ahead and do those. We're just going to play Canto 7. We're going to finish it. We're at the very end. We just have to do the dungeon, and we're good to go. It is indeed dungeon time. We were at the base of the Ferris wheel, weren't we? We did the, I did the last story thing. I didn't realize how important it was. I apologize. Don't be mad at me. But the cool thing is we're just gonna carry on like it never happened. Nothing in it was that crazy. I mean, I guess it kind of was, but it's fine. We're just gonna carry on. Don't be mad at me. Anyway, you could to find the past Limbus streams. I've been looking for them. I'm supposed to upload them on the live channel, and I have been slacking. They're gonna catch up. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. They are whatchamacallit. All on here. I'll send you the channel. That's the YouTube channel for the live VOD channel. I need to do better at uploading. I think the last thing I've got is all the way up to Canto 6. I have to upload the time-killing time intervallo and the Warp Train Express, and then I'll get to the Canto. I'll get there. I promise you. I promise you. I'll be better. I gotta pick my team here. If I sound like I have allergies, it's because I do. So, I apologize. This game takes inspo from Dante's Inferno. Yeah. Explaining what's going on here. So this is the team that I think I'm going to rock and roll with. I'm trying to get Ujat Otis up a little bit because she's a great identity that I think needs more play. I was wondering about leveling up, honestly, Salvador Gregor, but I really don't think he's that great of an identity. Don't, crucify me if you feel differently. Same with House of Spiders Thumb Apprentice Heathcliff. Like, Lucio Cliff just isn't it. Maybe the Full Stop Office Heathcliff, honestly, banger identity. Did a one pull and got the Sinclair ego you wanted? Cavernous Willing. I love that. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, no, I received from my pulls for the Yi Sang, I got Princess of La Mancha Land Rodion, which... great unit, because you want to know why? Because that significantly leveled up my Rupture team. So like now I don't have to use Fang Hunt, Office Hunter, or Fixer Hong Lu, and I can just use Lobotomy, Ego, Lantern, Don Quixote as the double 2-star, which really isn't that bad of an identity. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Okay, Foss. Jesus. Yeah, her personality and her smile. Can we see the Ferris wheel scene, or is it too long? No, it's not. It's basically, long story short, it looks like Sancho and Don Quixote, or well, we don't know her name, so I guess that's technically a spoiler. Oops. But Don Quixote is realizing that she was 110% a blood fiend in the castle with the real Don Quixote. We don't know what Don Quixote's old blood fiend name is. I didn't spoil it. and the two versions of Don Quixote were staring at each other, and it split, and then and then the Ferris wheel opened up, and that's where we're going in. Dulcinea is really pretty. I want to cosplay her for Fan Expo, but I don't have the money. Yeah, I can imagine that this is a costume that takes probably a lot of effort, like, to like fully do. Like, you have the umbrella, you have the whole ass fucking like outfit, which is like a design in and of itself, and then you've got the mask. Yeah, I can understand that costing a lot of money. I also got Lou Association Ishmael. Not on my radar whatsoever. So the King and Ardon aren't the same. It seems like the King and Ardon are not the same. Seems like they're two people. It seems like they're two different people. But like I assume we'll get into that. We haven't really cracked the code, if you get what I'm saying. But oh my god, I almost went in with my burn team. That would have been actually awful. The current average level of identities in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for the stage. Enter the dungeon anyway. My current average level is 50. My recommended identity and ego up tiers 4. Oh, what is it saying? It's probably my egos. I'm like, everyone is literally up tie 4 except Yuna, Faust. And my egos aren't up tie 4, but like, also fuck you, game. You gonna pay for all those threads?
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
하지만 스바이 협회의 해결사 알기스는 이에 좌절하지 않고 뗏목을 만들며 드넓은 바닷가로 다시 나아간다.
So here we go. We got Sancho.
동료들이여, 단언컨대 지금의 시련도.
It checks the average. No, I understand that. What I'm saying is fuck the game for telling me that the average for this fucking Canto is up tie 4 and ego 4. That's insane. That's my point that I'm making. That's fucking crazy.
그러니 포기하지 말고 앞을 향해 나아가세라. 그들은 서로의 눈을 바라보며 굳세게 고개를 끄덕였다. 오!
Whoop, hold on, there we go. You can do Refraction Railway 6 with Threadspin 3. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. The thing is I really can't do fucking anything at all until I beat Canto 8. I can't do any of the refraction lines. And I can't even do hard mirror dungeon mode. I assume this is the pass for Worldly Crow. There, no operator. I'm pissed. Pissed about it.
내가 그대들의 방패가 되어주겠네. 끝내 철의 방패가 부서진다고 할지언정 이 몸이 화살을 막아내면 그만일 뿐. 온몸에 화살이 내리꽂힌들 정의를 위하는 이 마음만큼은 꿰뚫지 못할 것이니. 자네들은 계속.
So Ardon is the fixer who told the stories? No. Not in the past, I think.
포기하지. 마세나.
The blue knight was named Bari, which is interesting, right? Because isn't Bari the name of the book hunter at the end of Library of Ruina? If you get like the bad ending. You guys know what I'm talking about? The book hunter isn't named? Okay. It's just that they look like. Okay, that's where I heard that from. Okay, it's just that they look a lot like them. Okay, thank you for like confirming that for me. It's just that they look like them. It's not that their name was Bari. I am soon to be a fixer myself. Look at those fucking J's. Look at those. Look at those fucking shoes, man.
그대의 가르침에 따라 정의를 추구하고 포기를 모르는 해결사가 될 걸세.
잊지 마시게. 미래의 해결사 돈키호테여.
Oh my god, she's hallucinating. The fixers in the posters are talking to her.
해결사는 언제나 정의를 미덕으로 삼아야 하며 어려운 자들을 못 본 채면 안 되고 성심성의껏
Oh, you know
도와야만
what
한다.
happened? Thank you for Okay, you know what happened? Okay, so I remember. Thank you. This exact. I was like, what? So in the story, it's also revealed that basically, Don Quixote Sancho is the person that went with the Blue White Knight, and they traveled into the ruins. And Don drank from a river that made her basically forget everything about herself. So I'm explaining for Worldly Crow.
물론 잘 알고 있어. 내일은 트레스
The River
협회와
of
모험을 떠날
Oblivion.
예정이네.
트레스 협회라면 최근에 빛을 발하고 있는 그 신규 협회로군. 도시와 해결사들이 사용할 장비, 그리고 그걸 만드는 공방을 관리한다지. 해결사 협회는 역시 도시가 필요로 하는 순서대로 세워지는군. 그럼 우리의 만남은 다음을 기약하기로 하지.
유적의 천둥 사막에서 괴조의 심장을 꿰뚫은 모험이지.
맹활약을 기대하겠네.
The truth of the Canto, Sancho is just schizophrenic. That's the big reveal. The dream has to end is realistically, we need to start giving Don Quixote her meds again.
물론이지. 언제나 그랬듯이 이번 모험도 대성공일 걸세.
Does Don Quixote ever bathe? Here's the real question. I haven't seen a single bathtub on the bus whatsoever. So the real question is, does anybody actually bathe?
무엇이 있을지 알 수 없다.
Or are we just rocking it like we were rocking it back in the good old days? You took like a bath like once every 2 months or so?
누구인지도 모를 자에게 함부로 문을 열어줬다가 재앙을 맞이한 빨간 두건을 기억하게.
His entire Canto is her hallucinating ever since the beginning of Limbus.
하지만 문을 두드리는 것이라 하면 본인을 찾는 자가 있다는.
The giant blood in the way of the door, it looks like.
너카는 이 정도면 인내심 있게 해준 것 같군.
What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. The Virgilius is the Kool-Aid man, confirmed? Bust that fucking door down. Virgilius said, oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. I'm with it, dude.
아니 혈기 사냥꾼까지도 거뜬히 막을 수 있겠군요. 그들이 이 유적까지 찾아올 수 있었는지는. 저는 당신이 떠날 진짜 모험에서 길을 안내해줄 길잡이.
In your real adventure, yeah, not your fucking Delulu fever dreams.
저의 예전.
Virgilius just blasted that shit. Indeed, dude. What you can do when you're the fucking color fixer, dude. You're just like, yeah, fuck this goddamn door, man. The city will pay for it. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, that's really how most colored fixers move. They're like, they really don't give a fuck about whatever, and the city's like, all right, I mean, fuck it, we'll just keep them. We just got to keep them on payroll so they don't act up too much. Ah, dude, yeah, the fact that Virgilius, we gotta get explained to us one day why Virgilius has first kindred eyes in his fucking in his oculars. 1,708 adventures of mine to embark upon.
이 포스터 수십 년은 지난 자들이군. 역시 그자의 말대로 많은 것을 잠재워 두었나.
Bloodfiend Eyes is whack, bro. Listen, he's got the Sharingan implanted into him. I don't know what to tell you.
그들과의 모험은 중요하지 않습니다. 그리고 그 해결사들의 말에 귀 기울일 필요도 없을 겁니다. 왜냐하면
We might see Leviathan again one day. We definitely will. I'm 99% sure Leviathan is still canon. I'm pretty sure that's why KJH continued Leviathan after he couldn't even have it be a manga anymore. I guess it's a manhwa, but
협회로부터 색을 부여받은 제가 안내할 모험이
특색! 잡지에서 본 적 있다네. 그 1급 중에서 생긴 지 얼마 되지 않아. 받으니까 손에 꼽는다고 들었다네.
편냄새조차 잠재워두길 원한 당신이니 그래 나는 이 여정에는 너의 동행이 필요하니.
So Virgilius is the one that recruited Don, which is interesting because Faust is usually the one that recruits most of them. I can't wait to find out what's up with Faust, right? Because Faust, it was technically sinner number, like technically she's not sinner number 1, but she was there in working for Limbus Company before everybody else was, before even Virgilius was, or Yisang. So it's just, I wonder what she's really all about. Remind yourself time and again, every time you look into these eyes that hold the blood of a generation higher than your own. Told y'all, Virgilius is built like that, man.
때가 되면 너에게 다시 찾아올 너만의 약속을 지금은 잊고 있겠지만 결코 잊지 못할.
Dante Sinner number 10, so it's not in order of what's hired. I know 100%. What I'm saying is it's just interesting, like how Faust ties into the company before everybody else does, and why Faust is special enough to know so much about the company and go into detail with things like when we went to T Corp and we needed to hand out the tax thing, and it was like Virgilius and Faust that handled that, right? And there are things that Faust knows that Virgilius doesn't even know. Is kind of like my whole point is like what's Faust, what's she doing? Does she know? Yeah, she made the Mephistopheles.
본인의 이름은 돈키호테.
아니,
Yeah.
그 이름은 내가 아니야.
Woody and Buzz, so Toy Story shit right there. She said, "What's my name?" Don Quixote.
맞습니다, 산초. 호기롭게 모험에 동참한
Oh
당신이죠.
no!
그 이름은
Psychological horror.
빌린 것에 불과했습니다. 당신의 모험이 그분의 가르침대로.
산초야, 나 말이다. 좋은 생각이 났다.
This is the real Don Quixote. This is the original. So this is the first kindred that made the family of La Mancha Land. The false cord is revealed in Murder on the Warp Express for sure. The Jezzel Shaft.
하지 마십시오.
How did Faust get to the Jezzel Shaft? What the fuck is the Jezzel Shaft, and why is Faust connected to it?
혈기 전쟁에 참전해 보려 한다.
I intend to take part in the Blood Fiend War. Another goddamn war in this city?
그 말은
그래, 인간의 편에 설 거야.
Yep, exactly. Beach volleyball, volleyball. In Leviathan, that's the last scene of Leviathan is Faust busting the fucking Mephistopheles into the place where Virgilius and Charon are.
이상할 정도로 덤덤하구나. 그럴 줄 알았다는 듯한.
Honestly, Donkey, not. This is gonna get very confusing. Excuse me. Sancho right here. She's got the drip on.
조만간 그 말씀을
That like
하실지도
feather
모른다고
ass fucking cape.
예상했으니까요.
He looks like Alucard. Yeah, old ass Alucard. If Alucard let himself get like white hair.
하거나 갖가지 설득을 하러 찾아오겠지.
Elena brought back Blood Fiends by like 30 years just for fun. True.
네, 미리 계피가루가 든 과자를 준비해 놓겠습니다. 미사의 장로님은
She really
그것만
did
먹으면
cause so many
중간하다가
issues.
물러나시더군요.
The venerated elder of B Corp can't seem to stop coughing upon ingesting one of those. The elder of B Corp. Damn. Okay, interesting.
내가 말하려던 건 출타 중이라 하고.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건
아,
Sancho is the kind of person you want as your second hand. You know what I mean? I kind of really I kind of respect like this like back and forth. Like even the first scene that we saw them in when Don Quixote was like, "Oh, you're forget the sometimes when I talk to you like I forget the hierarchy here because like yeah, like Sancho is only a second kindred, but like she's exactly like I mean like she's like more than willing to like talk against and disagree with the first kindred, and also when like he's kind of, you know, as she said before, she's like, oh yeah, like you want to be a fixer, like remember when you took up knitting and you took up this, like you're just gonna fucking do this for a week and then you're gonna get over it, bro. And like he's like, damn dude, and she's like, yeah dude, because I'm here to keep you straight. And like yeah,
가족이잖니. 이해해 줄 거야. 그러고 보니
foster learning, there you go. That's growth right there, baby. Yeah, the Blood Fiend being in the... I don't know if they're necessarily in the head, because remember, A, B, and C, I've said this before, A, B, and C have to have wings of their own, which is always, like, it's not, like, the A, B, and C, I doubt, is just, like, made up of the head. I feel like they have to also... They also probably do have wings of innocent people that live there. Maybe that might be, like, more elite than your average person. Like, they might be more, like, high up, but, like, you know, like, status-wise, but I'm sure they're not all head members.
바뀔 리는 없겠지만 알겠습니다. 길고도
Heads above, yes, but like my point is like, you know how like, and like let me like K Corp isn't all just like the K Corp people that work in K Corp to make the health ampules, right? Like there's still regular life in K Corp. There might not be back streets in A, B, and C, but I still think there's probably regular people that would live in those cities. I don't think A, B, and C is strictly populated by arbiters, beholders, and claws.
그 나름대로 의미 있는 전쟁이 될 거다.
They do refer to A, B, and C Corp as that. Yes, I understand that. But like again, like A, B, and C Corp aren't the you know, the district of the population that lives there, right? You know, does that make sense of what I'm saying?
아마 보나마나 그 전쟁은 내가 이기겠지만 전쟁이 끝나고 나면 모두가 행복해질 수 있는
장소를 P Corp is like I don't know what District 18 is, but like K Corp is still District 18 or District whatever number it is, right? Like K Corp itself is the, you know, the K Corp. Like old L Corp is in District whatever it's in. I don't know the exact number off the top of my head.
그 단어를 입으로 소리내어 말해본 게 까마득.
기억나느냐? 그자가 말해준 놀이공원이라는 곳 말이다. 난 그런 곳을 만들 거야.
Ah, the birth of La Mancha land. Still don't understand how one screams from joy.
그곳에는 말이지 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 오로지
웃음소리.
저는 그 가족에 속해 있는 혈기는 아니었지만 지켜보는 입장에서 조금은 기대했던 것 같습니다.
Sanson wasn't a part of the family?
인간들을 죽이거나 지하 세계에 눈에 띄지 않게 숨어 살거나
Interesting.
둘 중 하나가 전부인 이 세계에서
Who the fuck are you then?
혼자 하지만 그곳에서 제가 본 건
They just maybe he was saying he wasn't part of the family yet.
제발 여기서 우리를 꺼내줘.
아니요, 당신들은 여길 나가지도.
Damn, the feather just comes with the... I like that the feather just comes with the... This is like Split when the body changes. She grows the feather cape when her personality switches back to Sancho. We still have Distorted Yan to cover one day. Yo, Entangled Ori. So true. I was just about to say that. Distorted Yan technically should have been released from his book. I feel like, right? If I understand everything. So I feel like Distorted Yan is still something that we may have to deal with in some intervallo, in some way, shape, or form eventually. Might be coming up, too.
축제다. 축제는 끝나자.
사람은
바뀔 수 있을.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될 거다. 우리를 원망하는 혈기들도 있을 거야. 아주 많겠지. 동족의 배신자라고 앞다 인간을 해치지 않고서는 살아갈 수 없는 존재라고 그게 당연하다고 부르짖을 테지. 우리는 같은 병에 걸린 채 수백 년을 함께 지냈던 동족과의 이연을 끊어내야 하는 거다.
Feathers are made of blood? Ooh, okay, I like that. That is kind of sick. I agree, Worldly Crow.
서로의 유일한 이해자는 서로의 손으로. 그러니까 관둘 사람은 여기서 관.
그럼 미쳤어?
The barber.
진짜로?
그렇게 말해도 안 놔줄 가족이라는 게 관두고 싶다고 그만둘 수 있는 게 아닌 것처럼.
Oh shit, before they had their fucking masks on.
그날 기계 숙청의 날에 이미 전 죽은 목숨이었습니다.
The machine purge took place.
어버이의 뜻이 곧 저의 뜻입니다.
안 그래도 요새 가위 손질을 할 일이 없었는데 잘 된.
그래, 우리
그러던가요?
뜻에 따라줘서 기쁘구나. 다들 너무 걱정하지 마. 어차피 내가 제일 세거든.
Worry not, for I am the strongest there is.
그러니 우리가
And nothing bad has ever happened to anybody who has ever said that. Sanson's part of Damien's polycule? Oh, see, I don't know. I didn't know that. Interesting.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
잘은 모르겠지만 즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지 않을까 싶어. 누군가를 죽이지 않고서 살 수 있는 삶이란 그럴 것 같아.
드디어 오늘은 정말 기쁜.
Yep, and then there's Don Quixote fucking impaled into the center of La Mancha Land, I believe, with the golden bow.
인사는 나눴니? 다들
The old family was kind and good, nice. I told you, man, the original Blood Fiends just wanted to live in peace and in harmony in secret. They just, you know, they ate humans, but like they still needed to like exist and keep their lives secret so they didn't get hunted down by all the humans, right? So, you know, not saying that, you know, that made them good people. They still had to kill people, but is that Charles Henry Sanson, the MC of the manga Innocent? You might be onto something, Tiberius.
왜 그런 꼴로 계시는 겁니까?
Why does the golden bow have to be golden, not red?
이거 내 몸에
I don't know. It might be in the name or something.
말뚝이 박히기 시작하고 그 수를 다 세기도 의미 하늘에 빛이 보이더니 이것이
The fathoms of ego. And inside the dungeon we go. Oh boy, have I is this not like the other ones where like it's fucking 8 years long with 3 different floors? Did they realize that that was ridiculous? That must be nice. Sanson was from another family entirely, but even then he could be a closer relative by blood.
저거 밖에서 쉔크 해결사에게 지고 꼴 새롭게
How is she killing so many blood fiends with such little effort? Damn, she's got aura, bro. Ruby Rose, move over. Actually, it's Don Quixote.
힘을 숨기고 혈귀?
기가 차군. 우리가 돈키호테라고 불렀던 저자가
Bro, it's like K-pop demon hunters, dude. The secret demon. She's like the secret blood fiend. Will her friends accept her? We will never know. Damn, Otis, I guess we got our answer, dude. Yeah, racist as hell. That creature who deceived us with the false name Don Quixote was a blood fiend all along. Immediately, Don Quixote becomes that creature.
인간 행세를 하면서 숨어 있.
Hiding and lurking, pretending to be human. Yeah, Gregor steps in, bro. Based Gregor's like I don't remember his name, Clyde's dad from South Park, when he's like, look, I don't understand the whole gay thing, but here's $100. I love you, son. Geiger's like, hey, look, I don't know, I don't understand the whole drinking blood thing, but that's, you know what? She's cool. She's been with us the whole time. Chill.
말도 할 수 있지만 관리자님 앞이니 자제하는
That was Otis holding back. Wow. We really see Otis's true colors. That is, I won't lie to you. That's pushed her down the rung a little bit for sure. Otis did not hide her disgust. Damn, dude, that's crazy. After watching her fucking do all that crazy shit.
이에 대해서 윗선에서는 물론
What up, Verdad?
알고 있었던
Or
사항이었어.
Verdad?
호시탐탐 우리의 피를 노리며 숨어있던 혈귀의 정체에 대해서.
These glasses don't work with shit, man. I need to go back to the eye doctor.
하지만 아까 의도적으로 숨긴 게 아니라 자신을
동시에 저자가 해왔던 이야기는 전부 거짓이라는 소리기도 하지. 과거의 혈기로 살아가면서 얼마나 많은 인간들을 해쳤을까. 아무리 수상쩍은 짓만 하는 회사라곤 하지만 이런 식으로 나와 관리자님을 위험에 빠뜨리게 한 걸
방관한 적은 없습니다.
그래, 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라 오히려 라만차랜드의 부흥을 도와주고 있는 꼴이 되어버렸군.
돈키호테 씨.
And we didn't even get a Fang Hunt Otis ID from this. True. How did Hong Lu get the Fang Hunt identity and not Otis? Maybe I guess because Otis got the barber. They didn't want to give Otis two identities for the season. I guess. That is not my name. That is not my name, she said.
내 어버이의 이름이다.
This is the name of my father.
산초야. 너 또한 하나 달라지지 않아.
Not even you could change. Not even a little.
네, 변하지 않았습니다. 아무것도 바뀌지 않았다고. 똑바로 보세요. 당신의 로신한테는 아주 잠깐이나마 저를 억누르게만 하였을 뿐 저는 여전히 피를 먹고 살아야 하는 혈기입니다.
So by taking the Rocinante off, it was proven that not all it did was just suppress her. It didn't actually change her at all. She can't change the fact that she's just a blood fiend through and through.
당신의 이 라만차랜드도 결국 인간들을 마구잡이로 잡아먹는 것에 혈안이 되어버린 공간으로.
내가 사람은 우리는
People can't change, and we have no choice but to live shackled onto the path dictated by this disease.
사랑하는 나의 가족들도 나만 너무
니콜리나.
그렇단다. 내게 어울리는 산초야. 너를 다시 보게 된다면 이제 보니 아니.
Someone pull him down from there, man.
너만큼
Why are we talking to him while he's stuck up there? Someone get him off.
바깥을 떠돌며 하지만 지금 내 눈앞에 보이는 것.
Not a lot that matches the aura of when Erkling summoned the Wild Hunt. That was a good moment.
내
That was pretty fucking crazy when he summons all the fucking other incarnations and identities of the people he's fucking ripped from other mirror worlds.
대호수에서 마주했던 창백 황금 가지가
그래. 기생이란 생존. 그래서
Oh, you'll see sheer fear later.
관리자님.
He's a poet and he didn't even know it.
본래 강한 존재였을지 모르나.
Can I give you a warning for the final battle? Never tell me the odds.
헛소리. 그놈이 문제가 아니다.
It's her. She smells different.
시계. 싸울 거라면 일찍 말하도록.
Even Ryoshu's like, nah, I don't want to fuck with her.
같이 가요, 단테.
물러서.
Back off, she says. Listen, I'm the clock. I'm clock guy, remember? Maybe, you know what? Maybe we should have been listening to Don Quixote stories the whole time. We should have been. This is why you hang out with the person you want. You want to get the "Don't come to school today" text. People, you know what? They just don't be listening to the cries for help.
너희는 의도적으로 이곳에 데려왔지. 내
Who have had as much trouble as you did with Ricardo? Pisha. Ricardo was
삶을 이어나가니까.
easy. But I also had season 7 identities, so.
하지만 저희는
아니요.
Foss. Sinclair goes, that wasn't our part. That we didn't want to do that. Foss goes, no, we wanted to do that.
저와 워프 열차에서 정신
뭐라?
수감자의 과거를 파우스트가
별, 다
That's PR.
과거를 숨겨주는 건 그레고르 씨나 싱클레어 씨한테도 그랬고 다 숨겨주고 있던 거잖아요. 직접 말하기 전까지.
True, a predator knows how to stay away from other predators.
지금은 저기 아군이
As long as
지니고 있었던
Op
그
fucking
밝혀진
reads,
상황.
he's fine.
다른 이들 사례와
We
비교하는 거
always
적절치 못하다고
read,
본다면
baby. We read here. We read here on this stream.
아이씨, 이럴까봐 말 안 한 거겠지.
Heathcliff gets it. Heathcliff has gone up a rung and Otis has gone down a rung. The rankings are changing very insanely fast. Bloody hell, your reaction is exactly why they didn't tell us.
아, 다들 사이가 좋아서 그런가?
Hong, and then it's Hong Lu over here, always looking at the bright side. It said, actually, it's because we all care so much about each other.
다들 그만하시오.
그래. 홍룬에도
I hope you just manage to come back to us after this.
함께 한다라. 너희는 우리의 세월을 모른다. 우리의 투쟁과 발버둥과 찬찬히 되짚어보며 난 모든 기억을 찾아갈 것이고 그럴수록 나는 잊고 있던 분노와 혐오를 깨우칠 테지. 나는 더 이상
Damn, she left the band. We'll never be the same, dude. This next album is gonna be trash. We're gonna lose all the fans. We worked so hard to get here. Oh my god, and she's not even in the party. What the fuck, man? Dude, if she was... Thank God I don't use her on the team or I would be insanely upset. But don't worry, I've been running all Blood Fiends. Not a bad way to move, to say the least. I think there's one more. Yeah, we'll run that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. He's gone forever. Blood Fiends are really fun IDs. I wish I had more. I have Manager Dawn, but apparently I won't get to use Manager Dawn. And then you have... I just got fucking Princess Rodion, and so she's level 1. She was not making it to the Canto at all. She wasn't making it into the dungeon. Maybe next time. What are we in this fucking bloody ass hedge maze? What is this?
웃음이라. 가당찮은 소리를.
I just noticed all of the fucking impaled pinatas.
우리 니놈들을
What does La Mancha Land have against Mexican culture? We're asking the real questions here. Fire Fist solos. Bamboo Hatted Kim trying to sabotage the whole run.
당신은 무모했죠.
상대는 인간의 피를 매일같이 마셔대.
Blood fiends who had grown to the size of giants. They had drunk so much human blood that it was boiling and overflowing out of their bodies. Now the Blood Fiend Wars sounds like some peak content.
그곳에서 당신은 꿈.
Not even Elena did that. Yeah, man.
그대들이여, 결전의 준비는 끝마쳤는가? 곧 출정할 시간이니. 문제가
Dude, imagine that, dude. You're ready for war and you look up and there's just a giant fucking ogre-ass blood fiend.
있습니다.
산초여, 말해보아라.
말투는 왜 그렇소?
장차 해결사가 될 몸이라면
Oh god, this is where the fucking
말투가 옳지 않겠는가?
this is where the soldiers speak, the old English speak came from. I don't know, the Smoke War was pretty similar. Yeah, you're not wrong.
그리고 이 말투를 쓰고 있으면 왠지 모르게 가슴이
They're pulling
뛰인다네.
some blood Susanoo shit.
자네도 이 말투를 써보는 것이 어떠한?
Oh, sheesh. Dan, I told you that's why you want to have your second-hand man be someone like Sancho.
하지만 그날
She's reliable.
너와 초원을 마음껏 달렸던 일은
Tasting the freedom. Aaron Yeager confirmed, dude.
혈기들의 기습으로
네가 만들어준 창이었. 상대를 너무 얕본 나머지
누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸을 때
I remember telling you to be mindful of them. See? She's always there.
세찬 바람 때문에 곧바로 네가
And she was, and this guy was supposed to be the strongest.
까지
그 정도는
내가 그 풍경 지금 생각해 보면
그 전부터 이길 거라고 확신하지 않으셨습니까?
Sancho is like the perfect example of like when you grow up to be mature in spite of your parents. Like when you have like very immature parents, so you have to be the responsible one.
바뀔 수 있을 거라는 평생을 뛰기 귀찮아했던 우리 역시 하지만 나는 그를 마음껏 둘러보려.
If there's another war, I guarantee someone will be employing abnormalities. I mean, look no further than our glorious and proud CEO of our own company that we're actually fucking working for right now today. You know, like, I mean, not to say anything crazy, but Diaz has been on one, and for the foreseeable future does seem to continually plan to be on one. all in a hopeful goal to obtain as many abnormalities as she possibly can. Dare I say, it's not looking good. You know what? Let's hold off right here on that one. Who's marked? You are. Of course you're unopposed, you motherfucker. Alright, so then you have to go against this. And Zichun is hitting them for a neutral? Girl, you gotta... There we go, yeah. Take that clash from her, please. She's not doing what she needs to do.
칼날 사출.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이차 안에는 티비아의 멜로디가.
The Enkefallen production is a front. She'll use them as well. She definitely 100% will. I mean, basically, by the end of Distortion Detective, from what I know, she basically tells Moses, she's like, yeah, you know what? We're only... Moses is like, what are we doing the whole distortion shit for anyway? And she's like, oh, because we want them to turn into abnormalities. Diaz is the one that started the smoke war and basically propped Ian up to start Lobotomy Corporation. Basically funded everything and led that into the background. We want to be the new head. Yeah, she literally wants to take... She wants to basically have an army and have people and be able to take on the head. That's what she's doing all of this for. Her and Iori are up to some shenanigans.
칼날 사출. 다음.
I think Diaz wants to be even better than the head. Diaz wants it all, baby. She wants it all. She wants the whole world and then some. She wants Z-Corp. She wants the moon. The reason the head bans robots is so they can deploy Freddy Fazbear from the outskirts whenever somebody threatens them. You know what? You might be... I don't want to say you're wrong. Because that does sound pretty. That does sound like something the head would do. That does sound pretty plausible. Damn, Hong Lu and Zichun on the same battlefield, and she wanted to talk all that smack. You're damn right. No! Yi Sang! You were keeping up, and then what happened?
네.
What up, not Don? That's the dangerous part. The Tree of Light is horrifically overkill for overthrowing the head. Well, yeah, there's definitely gonna be. I mean, listen. I still need to know what's going on in the outskirts. There's a lot of stuff going on. I definitely 110% think there's the fact that there are people that come from the outskirts that are raised in the. There's more to this. Well, why are we all in the city? What's going on? What's going on? How did we end up in this place here? The ruins are going on. Dude, this guy looks gross. Ew. Can't do that. Yeah, we already saw the settlement in the Christmas one, exactly.
앞으로 둘.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
Is the chat collecting Don IDs? Yes, we are crafting a Don army. If you have been late to the party, Sinclair. That's why we have Rocinantes in chat to also keep the Dons in check. Oh, we're just win rate in this one.
칼날 사출.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. No. See, that's why win rates suck sometimes. And over here on Twitch, I'm the only dude. Cobalt, I don't know what's going on with Twitch sometimes. Twitch just be so weird. Sometimes I'll be having Twitch, and Twitch is like, you had 5 people. Your average viewers, 0. It makes no sense. But your max was 5 people watching. I don't understand Twitch sometimes. Twitch don't like to promote your boy.
저 혈귀가 아까 날 구했던 오빠의 친구와
같은 사람이야.
A prescript told me index Don. Let's go, dude.
돌았나? 저자 입에서 나온
We really
소리를 듣지
do have
못했어?
so many Dons.
돈키호테라는 자는
Otis, no, Otis, you are the only racist one here. Still the same person from where I'm standing, based Hong Lu. Cowards and milksops, all of you. If the creature turns violent against us like an unpredictable animal, she is damn. Otis is crashing out. Otis straightened up and looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness, but I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. To claim their Dons. Do you think the prescript would refer to her as Sancho or Don Quixote? Depends on which one the prescript is requesting to act. Now that's the real nuance.
그건
Yeah, listen to your manager. Stop being fucking stop being racist.
예.
Not a good look. You're making the company look bad.
관리자님께서 따르겠습니다. 작전에 성패하는 관계없이 그리고 그 근거가 충분한지를 떠나
Otis probably got experience with blood fiends. She's Odysseus.
지기에 굴복한
Otis
것이 아닙니다.
said something the moment she says Leth. When she watches Don drink from the river. So Otis is even more on my suspicion list. I know you guys that are two cantos ahead are probably even more like, oh my god, there's even more weird Otis shit to come, and I'm like, don't worry, I'm paying attention.
관리자님께서 이해하고
The fuck she knows. And then in Canto 5, when she says the oath of the she says the oath of the fucking mermaid thing when with Ishmael.
혹은 과거에 행하던 것을 무의식적으로 떠올리시는 걸지도. 저놈이나 관리자님이나 기억이 사라진 통에
Don Quixote, executive manager. Amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it? See, what the fuck is that about, bro? Why is she saying it with that dark ass smile with the shadows of her bangs covering her goddamn eyes? Is Otis Diaz in disguise, bro? Is that actually what's going on? Everyone's always like they look alike. They're sisters. They're clones. She's a Diaz clone, bro. Dude, she's undercover boss the entire fucking time. Now that would be fucking a good one.
도시에는 기억을 없애버릴 방법이 워낙
그렇지. 알려진 것만 가장 보편적인
And that's only counting what's public.
기억을 회수하기 위해 다른 물건 혹은 사람에게 옮기는 방법. 특정 도시에서는 아예 상품으로 내놓기도 해. 두 번째는 영원히 파쇄시키는 방법. 가장 저렴하지. 하지만 의도하지 않는 기억까지 건드려지. 그리고 알려지지도 않았고 누구도 망각의 강물.
Also known as Leth. Yeah. Otis knew.
이 강물을 마시면 기억은 의식 저편으로 묻어둘 수 있게 돼.
시춘.
정확히는 망각의 나는 그
Somewhere near the
강물이
River of Oblivion.
어르신들이 그토록 찾아다니던 정신의 불사와 관련이
불로불사.
그래.
To be free from aging and death. Which is interesting too, right? Because Diaz possibly may be aware of the river that Zichun is talking about, or may have something to do with it, or maybe it's something completely different, right? But like, I'm pretty sure that's also specifically mentioned about Diaz as well by Moses, is that when Moses, you know, leaves the Ujat, and she goes to become a detective, and then she meets Diaz like years later. She's like, Diaz hasn't aged a single fucking day since I last saw her all those years ago. With Canto 9 being out, we'll get more info on relics. I think 110% we have to.
그래서 내게는 발이라는
That's why these scant traces of this Bari are so important to me. I can't tell you in any greater detail, but I see them. I see her ancient traces here.
우리가 후계자로 살아남기 위해서는
응? 우리는
벌써 가는 거.
길이 갈라졌으니 헤어질 시간이네요.
오빠의 친구가 좀 굉장히 혼란스러운 상태일 것 같아. 꿈속에서 일어났다고 생각했던
맞아. 꿈속에 내가 나인지 꿈에서 깬 내가 나인지. 하지만 나비든 뭐든 다시 날아가 말해줘서 고마워.
그래. 어쩌면 마냥 뜬구름
Damn, the respect. She said, I guess you haven't been spending your time chasing the clouds out here, brother. I'll see you around. I have a fit. Damn, okay, we earned respect.
시춘이 그렇게 말한다.
Reputation level increased.
속으로 오니까 인사는 생.
The amount of money Diaz has finding a river would be a drop. What up, Error? What's going on?
그 기름은 우리는 동족에게 배척당하고 인정하지. 라만차렌들을 세울 때만큼은
Yeah, money runs the city. Getting ice cream with your that's sick, dude. I'm so jealous.
소량의 피와 혈액파만으로도 살 수 있을지도 모른다고 생각했어.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래? 나랑 이발사가 몇 년 동안 노력해서 만들어낸 그것의 시제품이 나왔어.
뭡니까?
What is this? A brick?
응고시킨 혈액이야. 우리들의 생존에 필요한 영양소는 다
마치
Pastel paste.
여기서 맛까지 따지다니요, 돌시대한님. 이게 할 수 있는 한 최대한의 맛을 뽑아낸 거란 말이에요.
인간들에게 자발적으로 받은 소량의 피만 이용하면 혈액반은 끊임없이 대량 생산이 가능하단다.
Our corp soldiers are ruins divers. Ooh.
우리 라만차렌드의 가족들에겐 이걸 계속해서 지급할 생각이야. 다들 기억해 주렴. 라만차렌드만 잘 운영, 사료가 없이도 피 없이도 인간과 함께 살아갈 수 있다는 걸 증명하는 거야. 그리고 단언컨대 손님들은 바로 몰릴 거다.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
바깥 세상도 내가 살아왔던 이 세상과 똑같이 인간들도
They also die in droves, no worries. We'll just remake them.
자신들을 즐겁게
We have the technology.
간절하게 기다리고 있을 거야.
The priest looks so dry. Damn, bro. He said when Bamboo Hatted Kim tells you that you need to use more lotion in your everyday life. Is there ever a lower point to reach?
내가 등장하는 게 제일 좋을 것 같아. 그래야지 사람들이 더 많이 환호하면서.
So Hema bars were the solution, but it didn't work. Yeah, I mean we saw that earlier, right? We saw how bad the Hema bars. The people were still going fucking crazy, which it was still regular human blood. It might just be because they didn't have like the thrill of the hunt. It wasn't fresh. It's like when you eat like a 2-day-old steak instead of like a day-old steak. It's like, damn, you know, this could be better. There's a lower point. Ahab could be the one saying you need lotion. Damn. Listen, I didn't want to say it. I didn't feel it was my place to come after a woman's skin. You know what I mean?
쓸데없는 이야기만 할 거면 전 이만 나가.
그래. 과연 그 말대로 라만차렌들은 많은 인간으로.
Animal blood, but he said that they take human donations. Oh, see, that's where they went wrong, dude. Chicken blood is fucking disgusting. Abject failure. We approach the faded signpost in this twisted sign. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of tickets, blah, blah, blah. Looks like we'll have to purchase a ticket here to enter. I pressed the button too fast. Which one should we purchase? 2 types of tickets and their prices are written underneath. Okay. All allies, you lose HP, you gain an ego gift. All allies gain ego gifts that gain bleed. That gain bleed. We're an all bleed team, it feels like. Would be unwise to lose so much blood here at the entrance. After discussion with the sinners, we decided to go with the standard patch, which does not require payment of blood. We might be able to get more of our blood's worth as long as we carefully choose which attraction to go for. La Mancha Land standard pass. Oh, I fucked up. Too late. All units gain 4 potency and bleed loss. Oh no! I fucked up. And it worked. Damn it. I mean, to run the HOS team, so bleed is kind of part of it. You gain bleed, not you get more bleed. I misread. We already fucked up because I didn't read. The voice echoes from inside the confessional. Maybe if we were to confess our sins, the path will open before us. Which sinner can bear their honest heart? Ricardo, I feel like. I mean, he can't lose. The entity passed the divider. Discipline your sin with this whip. It will help. Oh my god, we gotta do BDSM? Self-flagellation whip. When an ally with currently the highest HP percentage uses an attack, gain 10 bleed, 3 offense level up, and 3 defense level once per turn. We gotta fuck ourselves up, man. Oh my god, it's the goddamn fucking gambling thing. Everyone took 20 damage. I'm gonna die, man. A random sinner loses HP, random chance to gain an ego gift. We're gambling, babe. We got it. But someone has to die for me to use it? Oh, this is the biggest waste of time I've ever seen in my entire life. It's already going so bad. My trip to La Mancha Land sucks.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Oh, it's the big teddy bear, bro. Don't worry, we're gonna come back. We'll make it work. Honestly, I did that because I wanted to nerf myself. I wanted to make it harder because honestly, this game's just been too easy. You guys ever think about that? You ever think that I wanted to do this? That I did this on purpose? I'm actually a super fucking mastermind, dude. You guys can't even keep up. We're all right. And then we dominate.
칼날 삽출.
Watch your coin flips. Bleed sucks. I mean, apparently. Don't worry, though. We're good. See? We're good. Damn, with the defense down? The bleed is fine. I can handle that, but relax with the debuffs. Me taking damage every single time I do something because I fucked up. Riensang is almost dead. Unreal. I gotta get my SP up. So we'll ego there.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Oh no! Well, I'm glad you're able to get the dog error. That's like having one of my dogs get out is like one of my worst fears in the world. What did you miss? You basically missed me. Fuck the entire dungeon run, almost instantly. But that's okay. We'll come back. They don't realize that I'm built different. Dude, why you gotta counter Yi Sang, the one with the lowest fucking health, man? Reminder, all damage Roshu takes goes to other House of Spiders. I did not know that. Cobalt, you're telling me truth?
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
I didn't know that was a thing.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 다하도록 베어낼 뿐.
Holy shit, man. This really actually is one of the greatest teams of all time, and I didn't even intentionally make it that way. I just be doing shit, man.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Yeah, there used to be a bug where you could be invincible with an invincible House of Spider ID. I believe it, honestly. I mean, we're either gonna go ahead and like, again, everyone's gonna die and power up Ryoshu, or Rien Sang will live long enough to pull a Furioso out of his ass. Maybe not with that low of health, but I mean, as long as he keeps doing damage like that.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Ain't the only man who talks up his literacy that never reads. Listen, actually, I would like to defend myself here. I don't think I've ever talked up my literacy, to be completely fair.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Oh, did we just fucking damage run it?
감상은 어떤가요?
To be fair, what am I supposed to be reading?
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
나비가 날개짓하듯.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
You said we was gonna read? And look where that got us. I got the wrong pass at La Mancha Land.
반말만 해요?
Maybe reading isn't that great, huh? Ooh, I noticed that. I didn't want to say it. Lobotomy Corporation symbolism there.
아니요.
Sorry, guys. In order for me to see what you're saying, I would have to be reading chat. Yeah, you bet your ass we're healing. We need it. Listen, the one thing I can read was that Rien Sang needed a heal, all right? She just looks so out of place, man. When you wear your Halloween costume too early? When you wear a Halloween costume November 1st in Disney World?
괴로워하는 혈기들이 조금씩 산초. 감히 어버이에게 훈계하려는 모습은 사실을 보고하는 거야.
아, 산초. 돌시네아랑 퍼레이드 동선에 대해서 논의하고 있었어. 네 구역이 인기가 제일 많더구나, 돌시네아.
당연하죠. 미에 이끌리는 건
Killed the Abno I'm based off of?
그러고 보면 둘은
I'm
서로
sorry.
3마디 이상 나누는 걸 못 봤던 것 같네.
Please forgive me.
같은 제 이권속이잖아. 자매라고. 산초.
It'll be back.
네가 언니 할래?
정말 싫은데요.
그럼 동생.
먼저 물러나 보겠습니다. 그리고 저희가 제안드렸던 그 유물 이야기는
Please consider our suggestion regarding that relic.
알겠어. 산초, 마침 잘 왔다. 이것 봐. 어제도 유물.
아직도 모으고 계신 중이어 포기하신 줄 알았습니다. 지난번에도 기껏 구하신 걸 하얀 달의 기사가 가짜라고 판별해주고 갔잖아요.
하지만 이번엔 상인이 진짜라고 했단다. 특히 여기
Oh, the merchant said it was real. It has to be real.
해결사가 쓴 투구와 똑같지 않느냐? 자, 여기 사파에 있는 그림과도 비교해 보거라.
당하셨네요.
They duped you again.
그럴 줄 알았어. 그 망할 장사꾼.
Oh boy. What a guy.
왜 자꾸 그런 걸 모으려고 하십니까?
So trusting, so innocent for a fucking blood fiend.
유물의 힘 따위를 빌리기에는
유물이 가진 힘 때문에 그러는 게 아니다. 진정한 건
Is
그
the
유물 속에
body
담겨있던
odor of the
해결사들의
fixers
채취,
who had
역사,
once
이야기.
worn them.
참 별종을 보는 듯한 표정이구나.
다행입니다. 적어도
I knew
시력은
those
멀쩡하다는
shoes
거니까요.
smelled, bro.
안 되겠다.
Never
내가 직접 발로
washed,
뛰어서 유물을
confirmed.
찾아오는 게 더 빠르겠구나.
Gross ass motherfuckers.
그런데 제 말은 들으신 겁니까? 아까 보고드린
혈기들이 괴로워하고 있다는 건 말이냐?
Look at the say he said, oh, blood fiends are suffering, are they? Tell them to eat some more fucking blood bricks.
처음부터 순탄할 거라곤 기대도 안 했다. 적응만 하면 곧 무사히 극복할 수 있을 거다. 너도 잘 견디고 있잖니? 그리고 산초야, 나 좋은 생각이 났다.
Do you think Papa Don would buy color fixer bathwater? The answer is yes.
또 무엇입니까?
정말 엄청난 생각이니까 심호흡을 하고 듣거라.
예,
나와 모험을 떠나보지 않겠니?
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
The fuck?
언제나 그렇듯이 그러고 보니 당신께서는 오늘
배 먹었어.
좋군요. 아, 어버이와 함께 모험을 준비하고
Oh,
계신다고
embarking on an adventure.
말만 들어도
Starveling is not a good option. That's a way to put it. Starveling. I like that. I'm going to use that in my everyday life, Worldy Crow. That's a good one.
무언가 숨기는 듯한 그자를 다시 불러 세울 만큼 그대로 돌려보냈지. 결코 익숙해질 순 없었어.
And that's why you really got to know your homies. It pays to know. It pays to know everybody. To know your local barber, your local priest, and know them and be able to ask them. Be like, hey, what was up with that pause there, buddy?
그저 맛있는 음식을 뺏긴 것이 아니라 우리의 행복과 연결되는 모든 것이 괜찮아질 거라고 믿었던 우리는 모두 불행에 잠식된 채로 천천히 이후에 둘이서 라만차랜드를 벗어나
Ah, some more games of fate to test my cards. Starveling is a real world, and it is a real word, and it means starving off and on. Oh, I thought it was a combination of traveling and starving, which I think is actually a lot cooler. The noble knight and squire on their adventure. The rest of their family waited, chewing slowly on what substance they were availed. They should have never fucking left. Unclear whether all that waiting was worth it. Or I keep clicking too fast. Before the sinners, the substance that the family was eating appeared. A sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. Eat the hemo bar. It is flavorless. Damn, like eating tofu. They gobble down on that dry, flavorless food. But their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplements. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they tried to eat more of that food, as though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that thing would free them from this starvation. We eat the hemo bar. Because we're all right. Once again, they gobbled up their food. They ate and ate and ate until they could no longer stuff any more of it into their mouths. But oh, how unfortunate. They were still hungry. The family once again witlessly begins to set their tables with that flavorless food. Warning, continuing to eat will result in gaining an ego gift with a downside. Warning, continuing to eat will result in an ego gift with a downside. Oh, we're built like that? No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna stop eating. We waited for a while and refused to eat that thing. The space around us warped and twisted before opening a path ahead. There's no time to rest. Let's keep moving. Nothing happened. Oh, is that what you guys were talking about? Were you guys talking about because I skipped through the game of the Monopoly, take a card of chance last time? Now I understand what you guys were talking about. When you saying when you were saying I wasn't reading, I was like, the fuck are we talking about? The knight and the squire adventured together for a long, long time. To be fair, I didn't think that these were that important. They enjoyed so many adventures together. I blame the mirror dungeon for that. It's ingrained it into my brain to just not care about these things and skip through them. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration again. What should we say? Wrath and Pride. A long, long time ago, the knight and the squire warred against the giants, but it wasn't very exciting, as it always ended with the knight's victory. What other adventure awaits, one must wonder. See, like, we could have skipped that. How unfortunate there were no more adventures waiting for them. How unfortunate. It was time for the knight and squire to return home. To home where their family has been enduring and waiting for their return. If you would like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make their way through the brambles. Who will make a path through the brambles? Well, looks like everyone is fucking trash right now. Time for the single coin merchants to help out. Let's go, Ryoshu. Cutting open a path for us. Hell yeah. And then Ryoshu took 25 HP, but healed for 10 SP. And we all gained 4 plus rupture count. Well, that's trash.
별것도 아닌 일이다.
마침내.
High risk, low reward. Oh, it's this guy, the Rose Hunter. I know you. Damn it, you're fucking rolling high, man. You're rolling too high. Bro needs to relax. Y'all realize these ego gifts only buff the La Mancha priest Gregor? Probably. Why would they actually help us out? Why would they do something like that? That doesn't help. Oh, but we got ego, baby. Good enough for me. I don't want to kill anybody. Let's go. We do indeed have Coffin Faust, baby. Coffin Faust is one of the best Fausts in the game. I'm telling you. She's come out the gate as such an OP contender. Balenciaga! There we go. Okay, she got it.
믿지 않았.
Balenciaga always talks about how she never loses these duels.
분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Listen, I don't mind the help. Sometimes necessary. But as long as we keep winning these goddamn clashes, we're okay.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
This guy's got mad HP.
하나 무아몽중.
The Rose Hunter expertly swings the barbed lasso over his head. Who's got barbed? Just, oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker! Can I take care of this myself? Yeah, thank you, I can. All right, throw it out there with the fuck your unbreakable coin, motherfucker. All right, you're kind of cutting it close in both situations here. We'll evade for you. Run it.
거긴 킬존이다.
You should let Balenciaga lose a clash. Yeah, I know about the precognition evade, trust me. I've played enough Mirror Dungeon to know about the precognition evade and rely on it in multiple situations here. Yeah, kick that fucking bamboo thorn out of there. Unpack that sword. At least the first seal. We got 2 more seals to go. Fast! Didn't know lowest health HOS member takes all of Ryoshu's. I did not know. I played plenty of times. I didn't know about that. I always just thought Ryoshu was built like that. She was just a tank. She was just tanking all that damage. I never saw all that damage go elsewhere. That's probably, honestly, that's more of a perception issue than anything. Let's go, baby. We gamble that shit. Lightning fast reflexes. You're damn right. Ryoshu upscale, bro. Dodge that lasso. Cut his head off.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Did I fully unlock Leviathan? I don't think so. Did I?
경계를 늦추지 말도록.
Yeah, only the first seal is removed. I thought that was only the first seal. I fully unlocked it, I think, in a Mirror Dungeon before, but, you know, who gives a fuck about that? No, bro. All right, I've got to go after that, I guess, man. I got to follow the prescript. I can't let it down. I'll take those odds. Nah.
거긴 킬존이다. 믿지 않았군.
Supposed to be on break, but some technicians came and are working in my employee room. Oh, that's the worst, Verdad. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're just like, damn, dude, I want to relax, but now there's other people in my fucking space, impeding my space. Listen, it's all about the bigger number. You keck, but
지켜보시죠.
Who's gonna come out of this boss battle as the victor here? Your boy.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
Yeah, using Otis on a full middle team is actually really a really great situation. Oh, we just saw the precognition. Told you.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Damn, exactly. AT didn't even have to actually use the real skill.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
You get no turns except your counters, bitch. Oh, only Yi-Sang can take that out? Fair. That makes sense, I guess. Boss, what's going on with these terrible clashes you got going on here, girlfriend? We're gonna need to have a conversation about this one. We actually do need the SP, so actually I'm using the right ego for more than big number this time. Would you look at that? Counter, that's how losers think.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
There's no such thing as a wasted skill in this game, baby.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
예술적이네요.
See, and look at this. Staggered. And you know what? It's game over, dude. It's game over. And you guys doubted me. Listen, there's just a secret. Oh no, I forgot about the barbed lasso. How embarrassing.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
You could have done more damage? That's fine. I'll nerf myself. To be fair, I mean, you see what Ryoshu's packing? See, I left it alive with 40 HP because I want to let it think it still has a chance. That's where you guys just don't understand Art of War by Sun Tzu, I think is really the issue. But it's fine. You know what I mean? You know, some people, I understand some people don't always have the time to read the classics. I don't hold it against you.
받아봐. 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
You know, we would rather read, you know, Naruto and One Piece. You know, we'll read 1,200 chapters of One Piece, but you know, won't read a single chapter of Sun Tzu's Art of War. Interesting. Extremely interesting, but we want to criticize the streamer. To be fair, Art of War is long. No, it's not. Now I do have to take a little bit of a stronger stance because no, it's not. The Art of War is like 100 pages. Oh no. Dude, I think this might be a match made in heaven. Clock meet Rosehead. Holy shit.
어떻게 살아왔지? 지금까지 어떻게 이 모든
젠장, 언제부터 혈기들이 뒤따라오고 있었던 거야?
환상체에 잠식된 것 같군.
I mean, it's not really written that well, but oh, it's a book though, all right.
너희들이 흘린 피 말이야. 아, 그립다. 라만차랜드에
Ew, they're eating it off the goddamn floor, dude.
승객 하나가 흘렸던 피를.
And then they started fucking having a riot over the specks of blood on the floor. Look at that guy about to kiss it.
우리가 바닥을 기어가면서 마셔. 그때 기쁨이란.
You know what? I think the issue was we had too many blood fiends. We had too many blood fiends in La Mancha Land. I think maybe if we kept the number of blood fiends down, we had trust in too many people. There are too many cogs in the machine. Just like you ever see that there's too many cooks. There's too many cooks in the kitchen. Sometimes that can, mess the dish up. Oh, good. I can finally use a defense skill that doesn't have to come from Ryoshu.
그려낸 대로.
They should have asked for volunteers. I completely agree. Pay him in all the chickens that you've drained completely of blood. Listen, I would work at La Mancha Land. All you paid me was in free. That's what I'm gonna spend my money on. Food. Now I don't have to go to the grocery store. Not only am I working, I get free food at the place that I work to bring home. Masterfully classed, drained of blood. I'm sorry, I just think you guys don't see the vision, frankly. Who's staggered? Oh, Otis the racist! They're jumping her because they heard what she said. Sang coming out on top just by that one number. Yeah, exactly. Unstagger yourself. Get pissed. Is there food made in the mud? That's a good question, actually. Like, am I able to get chicken nuggets now? Yi Sang is staggered. Ryoshu, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop sending your damage to Yi Sang. He's had enough issues today. Maybe let's send it to Matthias, who keeps staggering himself. The blood fiends are hell? Well, they're about to all be dead, so.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
더하면 너 퇴진다.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
Deal fixed damage equal to 5% of their HP. I'm sorry, they have the Carmilla ego gift. Heal core and part equal to 50%. Yeah, their shit actually is cracked. It's a shame that they're all fucking. They have the festive fever. They have like every part of the. They have like every possible blood passive. They have literally every possible blood passive in the game. That's kind of funny.
감상은 어떤가요?
여기 심장이 잠깐 저리.
All to die in 2 turns. Oh, we got a big battle here. An internment for those who could not abandon their desire.
당장 집행해주지.
Which means your lowest health member is taking 10% chance and no chance of avoiding it. Well, we lived.
우리는 웃지 않은 혈기들이야. 그래서 어떤 구역에도 속해 있지 않지.
We are blood fiends who did not laugh. Damn, bro. That's deep in a level. They refuse to laugh.
욕망을 버리.
Doesn't this prison remind you of one of the containment units? Oh, Dante with the big brain.
처음 목격. 그렇다면 역시 이 공간은 라만차랜드가 봉인된 이후 라만차랜드가 열릴 때 아래로 떨어졌거나 아니라면
Damn, this park of amusements devoured it as the whale of the Great Lake has done.
추측일 뿐이요. 그 이상을 알아내기 조금 전에 말을 아낀 것지.
산초님, 마침내 돌아오셨군요. 기억 안 나십니까? 같이 혈기 전쟁에도 참전해서
We massacred multiple families of blood fiends.
저희가 전부.
그래, 알아보겠어.
당신이 우리는 언제나 즐거워 보이는 범인을 찾고 싶어 했지만 우리 모두가
Damn, he said said they can't give us all the ticket.
한번 피냄새가 나기 시작 퍼레이드는 계속돼요. 언젠가 이로 인해 더할 나위 없이 행복하다고요. 피를 마시는 순간 우리는 왜 저희를 두고 가신 건가요?
They were jailed before LobCorp existed, so they built the Lobotomy Corp, a Lobotomy Corp branch on top of where La Mancha Land spawned, it seems. And then La Mancha Land opens and closes, it disappears and spawns, it disappears and spawns. So at a certain point, La Mancha Land appeared on top of the Lobotomy Branch Corporation and then disappeared and, brought and basically sucked the Lobotomy Corporation branch into it. Is from what I understand. I could be interpreting that a little bit incorrectly, or I might be missing some finer details, but that's what it seems like to me. The park absorbed the branch into it. Yep, exactly. I told you I was fucking reading. Don't you put that evil on me.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
너무 뻔하잖아.
그쯤 해줬으니
Already unpacking the seal. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Talladega Nights truly was a movie of its time. One of the greatest movies. I feel like I wouldn't be the same person if that movie didn't come out. What did you kids do today? Threw Grandpa Chip's war medals in the river.
거긴 킬존이다.
I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey. So many quotable moments from that movie.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 원망도 연하지만
He sang die due to unavoidable damage? No, he fucking didn't. He fucking did! No! Fuck! It's treason, then. Whatever fucking sound Palpatine does, we gotta get revenge for Rian saying. You didn't even notice? Bro, I'm cooking. I thought I was cooking. I'm not expecting to take random fucking passive damage. The made-up nonsense rules that this fucking the game decided to bestow onto this encounter.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Ryoshu will revenge. She'll avenge the dead Yi Sang. Can we heal him when we hit a green node, or is he just done? Are we cooked? Can I say all part of the plan? Would you guys believe me if I said that? Who's staggered again? Faust.
그려낸 대로.
훌륭한 담배만해요.
We need to lock the fuck in. He respawns. Thank God. Dude, Otis has got 9 HP, by the way. Oh, we unsealed the second Leviathan until Otis might kill herself with the fucking burn damage she does to everybody. Because we really needed the extra fucking status effect. Thanks, Otis. Yeah, Otis is dead, by the way. I saw this time. Yep. She just popped. She spontaneously fucking come up. She's dead due to the passive. I like to think she died because the Leviathan and burn took her out. But whatever you want to tell me. Fire Fist Gregor, who called it? Here he comes. Coming to clean up. That was second seal. I'm pretty sure that was second seal being removed. So that is full of Atanin, no? See, now you're telling me things. See, now you're telling me I don't read. I'm 99% sure that's how it works. That was the second seal removed, yes. Is there a third seal that I don't know about?
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Oh, dude, the fucking... There's 3 levels of sealed sword? What the fuck? I guess I've never seen full Leviathan then. Now Shabingus is telling me there's 2. Now Shabingus is telling me there's, after second seal removed, it's Leviathan. First seal, second seal, and Leviathan. Yeah, but the second seal was removed. I don't understand what you are. We? I feel like, are we not saying the exact same thing? She blasted the fig. Damn, dude, the fixer from the Chink Association, not even worth the time.
돈키호테는 공격 안 하는 거 아니었어?
뭐야? 저 녀석
There's a third seal that's called Leviathan. Oh my god.
그러게요.
They make this shit too confusing.
따로 의뢰 목표가 있어서.
Just give me the sword, damn it.
황금가지에 의해 라만차랜드의 구조가 변하면서 휩쓸린 것으로.
휩쓸렸다고?
뭐랄까 재수 없는 사람이라는 생각은 했었는데 이렇게 보니까 불쌍하게. 단테.
동행하던 폴라라는 인물도 확인이 됩니다.
침식이라면 저희 집 지하실에서.
K사에서도 비슷한 일이 있었어. 받아들일 수 없을 정도의 힘을 가지고 있는 에고.
계속되는 혈기와의 전투를 치르기 위해 활용했을 수도 있겠군요.
전투를 위해 자신을 희생한 건가?
그저 먹혀버린 것일 수도 있지만 영예로운 싸움일 수도 있었다는 데는 동의한다.
A valiant struggle. Damn, and the real Sancho don't give a fuck. She said, yeah, your life was meaningless. Let's help them find peace. Damn, our team's all types of fucked up now. Oh shit. Crazy. Fucking poise merchant, dude. Then defense level merchant over there, dude. Not a chance in hell. Hong Lu is already staggered. I'm losing it. I'm going fucking crazy, bro. I'm too slow. Well, they're going crazy.
받아봐. 나비가 날개짓하듯.
At 80% HP, Otis unseals for free. Well, she's dead now, sadly. It's been a while since I had to unpack the whole thing.
이걸로 대신하지.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
자! 사냥 끝! 모조리 해체해줄게!
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
Damn, dude. Were they supposed to be this easy? I feel like I kind of cooked them. Is there like a second half to this? There's gotta be, right? Or was that really it?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
They're squishy.
낮도 밤도 지워
That's a word.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Damn, that was a disrespectful way to end it. It's really the turn start damage that's the issue with the Carmilla. I guess, yeah. They're constantly just dealing more and more and more shit to me. Well, guess what? Everyone's back, baby. Everyone's fucking back. All right, we've been streaming for like 2 hours. Give me a second. I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break here. I'm gonna reevaluate where the fuck I am in life. And then we'll pretty much be done almost, right? Or am I wrong in thinking that there's still plenty of fucking shits to do? Run them blood fiends? I don't have enough. Gonna go do my mod job at Phrase for a bit. Hey, thanks so much for popping in, Hideki. I appreciate and love you, and I appreciate all of the support and the help. Give me a Leviathan anime, please. Now that would be a golden fucking dream. About halfway through the dungeon. Is there another floor? How many downside ego gifts? 1. Only 1. Only 1. Not that bad. There are only 3 to 4 stages left, but they're long stages. Well, I look forward to it. I'm looking forward to finishing this Canto. Not another floor, thank God. Anyway, yo, yeah, give me like 5-10 minutes to take a breather. Let me make sure everything's good. I gotta check and see if Hunter x Hunter came out. And then we will finish this for sure. Hugs, kisses, love. If you haven't already, fucking hit the goddamn like button, guys. Helps the stream way more than you guys know. It really, really genuinely does. And if you want to join the community, if you have not already, link to the Discord, just posted it into the stream. Go check it out. Back in 10 minutes, y'all. Love you, appreciate you. Have a good break. all fucking right. Let's go. We're back in action, and we're not wasting any time. 200 years after the departure. We're locked back in.
수많은 규칙은 걸리적거리기만 할 뿐 자유롭게 즐기라고 한 어버이셨지만 단 하나만큼은 결코 인간은 해치지 말라고 했지.
Thank you, Shubingus. I appreciate that.
우리가 배가 고픈
I see you guys
혈액발을 먹으면 해결할 수 있다.
agonizing over these railways, and it makes me kind of nervous to actually play them myself. Or actually, I could just come in and I could just completely clear the railways like they're nothing and be like, damn, dude, what's everyone talking about? I highly doubt it, though. I am excited to be able to experience more of the difficult content of the game because I really do feel fucking locked behind this Canto 8 fucking difficulty level.
이 일로 조직들이 이 마을을 침입할 일은
I just gotta get through this.
이 몸이 말하지 않았는가? 우리는
That's why we
어떤 일도
speed ran fucking Canto 7.
정말이네요. 감사합니다. 돈키호테서 그럼 네가 신고 있는 그
Oh, wow. Okay, so it wasn't just Don Quixote doing this. It was Sancho and Don Quixote. Don Quixote was essentially dragging Sancho along.
무슨 소리? 해결사는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면 이 전단지를 좀 봐주겠나? 꼭 놀러 오라고.
Just bring more people to my amusement park that will eventually end up in mass slaughter and massacre. That's the best way to repay me.
자세한 설명은 내 충실한 그렇다고 여기서 너는 내
전 그런 말투 못 씁니다.
I refuse to speak in that manner. The nudge. Hey, come on, play along.
유치하잖아요.
인생은 원래 유치해야 재밌는 법이야.
It is that very ridiculous juvenility that adds color to life. Truer words have never been spoken, though, I swear. I really do. Listen, Don Quixote might be a little bit of a dweeb, but he's not wrong. You gotta be able to have a little bit of whimsy with it, you know? You don't gotta be all serious all the time.
자자, 알겠는가? 알겠는가?
알겠네. 무슨 일이 있어도 포기하지 마시게. 멈추지 않고
He's torturing her.
언젠가 도착할 걸세.
Dragging implies Sancho didn't go willingly. Yeah, true. She is being a big tsundere right now.
하지만 영광스러운 제1권속 어버이 돈키호테시여.
I'm sorry, what are you doing here?
죄송해요.
Oh, that psychological horror, layers of fear. Who collabed Project Moon with Blooper Team?
어버이는 우리를 보고 계셨지만 그랬어.
우리는
나도 알아. 나도 사랑했어. 있는 힘껏 존경하고 받들고 사랑했다고. 너만 그런 줄 알아? 우리 모두가 그분의 고귀한 자식이야.
너희의 그 행동은 폐륜이야. 모험을 마치고
She looks so tired. I love it.
돌아온 우리가 맡은 건 사륙의 냄새였어.
What if Sancho wanted to come along but couldn't keep up? Nah, bro. Look at the shoes she's got on. I'm sorry. I don't know why that was a tongue twister for me there.
모조리 벌하기 위해.
But like with Rocinante, anything is possible.
오셨지?
I mean, when you got your trusty steed, your trusty Jordans.
돌아온 아버지께서는 용서하지 않으셨어. 아니, 사실 용서.
바로 이것이다, 산초. 이게 우리가 그토록 찾아 헤맸던
The helmet of Mambrino.
맘브리노 투구라는 것이야. 이발사마 신부 돌시네아가 알려준
Damn, they set him up. They set them up on the adventure. Isn't that convenient? That's interesting. They set him up. They set him out on the adventure. Goes, hey, look, we found the helmet of a Mambrino for you. We found this legendary relic that's almost impossible to find, and everyone probably has been looking for centuries. We found it for you so we could drink blood.
그런데
왜 그러십니까?
The craziest heist of the century.
너는 왜 그런 표정이냐?
라만차랜드의 다른 가족들은
물론이지. 그들은 누구보다 선량하고 다정다감한
Sancho is pissed.
얼른
He's like, wait a minute.
바리가 우리를 기다리고 있을 거야.
They sent us here?
바리 그자는
The
언제나 우리보다
Jordans.
한 걸음 빨랐지.
Oh, I like it. Not Don. There you go.
산초, 너도 우리와 함께 했었.
The Internet Award for the day.
오랜만에 마시게 된 인간의 피.
아니, 그건 끔찍한 광경이었어.
그런데 이상하지? 언제나 그분의 충실한 조.
도망가지 않았어. 그분이 내 발을 로신한테를.
알겠니? 이제 네가 나 대신 모험을
Oh no, things look like they're going horribly in the background. What could be going wrong in a place that was supposed to be so great?
안 돼, 저도 계속 싸우게 해주세요.
바리를 따라가려. 그자가
Go with Bari in her secret, corridor door that's blue.
로신한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마! 안 돼!
Damn, and now we have the perspective as to what happened from that one flashback scene.
난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야!
Damn.
도움은 싫어! 자기니까 제발 멈춰! 부탁이야, 로신한테 나를 데려가지 마.
That's sad.
그랬던 거구나. 그래서 어버이의 힘은 약해졌고 우리의 라마 언제나 그분의 옆에 찰싹 붙어서.
재수.
거짓말.
Sorry.
내가
Listen,
직접 만든 옷도
don't tell me, Rosinante. Tell her.
왜 그런 표정이야? 추악하게 변해버린 우리가 역겹.
이곳에 혈기들이 쓴 감이 네가 전부 꿰매버린.
Oh, great! It's we have you to blame for the fucking. Honestly, the masks go kind of hard. I won't. I don't even want to say anything bad about the mask. Hold on, wait. Oh no. Bless me. 1 second. All right. That wasn't as bad as it probably seemed. One, I just needed to get a tissue, and two, Sadie Lady wanted to come in the room, so I got her bed for her. So now Sadie can hang out and complete Canto 7 with us as well.
내가 아니면 누가 이렇게 꼼꼼하고 튼튼한 바느질을 하게. 내가 한 땀 한 땀 다 꿰매어줬어.
You know, contrary to popular belief, barbers did used to do dental work. Imagine you used to get able to get your hair cut, and then you could get a nice teeth checkup too. Sewing masks on your face might have been one of those other secret jobs that they had.
내가 알고 싶은 건 내가 사라진 후 라만차랜드의 200년이야.
Sadie, she left. I got her bed and she left. She does this all the time. I'll tell her you said hi.
그래, 그분과의 모험에서 마침내 너희의 계획대로 말이야. 어버이의 뜻을 거스른다는 것은 너무나도 두렵고 본능이 거부하는 일이기에
200 years indeed.
분이 자리를 비우고 어떻게든 그렇게 해야지만 비로소
200 years is a long fucking time.
반기를 들 용기.
너는 라만차랜드가 우리가 반기를 들어 너희가 그 하얀 달의 기사람 우리는 하루하루 아니 그 정도로 혈기는 죽지 않아 그래 우리는 죽지 않아 인간의 피를 먹 내일을 기대하지도 않고 그래도 우리는 200년을 그렇게 웃고 또 웃었어 나는 그냥 혈기답게 살고 싶었다고
I'm like so indifferent. It's like I do kind of feel to some degree.
이제는 평생 이해 못해.
He was kind of like forcing them to like defy their nature to like to a certain extent. I mean, I don't think it's okay to eat people.
그리고 어버이께서도 이제 정신을 차리셨잖니. 표정을 보아하니 만족스러운 모험을 하고 온 차라리 아까 같은 얼굴이 나을 뻔했는데 반짝거리는 그 눈은 적어도 지금보다는
어버이가 정신을 차리셨다는 게
네가 로시나 우리는 그분은 물론
라만차랜드를 다 드셨군.
그 후로는 어둠만이 계속되었으니
Sheesh.
그 유물의 힘으로 인해 금기를 억눌렀다 하더라도 어버이의 가슴에 말뚝을 박는 저희의 곧
기억나? 신부 저놈은 정말 혼자 죽으려고 했었다고.
He's right there. You're talking right. Damn, he can hear you.
혼자서 눈물
Relax.
뚝뚝 흘리면서. 그거 진짜 웃겼는데.
Yeah, they betrayed him bad. They betrayed him big time.
저희는 어버이의 뜻을 거스르는 것조차 모자라
우리가 그 정도로 잘못한 거야? 200년 동안.
Yeah, can you really like blame them?
아무것도 못 보이는 건 들짐승의 남은 시체라도 파먹기 위해 흙을 파는 혈기들. 들리는 건 죽여달라는 절규 소리들. 절규는 곧 웃음소리로 바뀌고 곧 통곡소리로
He's clearly the one with the most personality, Rocinante. He's the one, not with personality, I mean the most empathy. He's like, yeah, we kind of fucked up.
분과 마저 이야기를
I participated, but not. I regret it. Leave it. I love you. Bye.
Have a good day.
Be safe.
Thank you.
Love you.
로신한테를 타고 떠나버린 네가 이제 와서?
Now we have to fight all of them at the same time? I assume. Oh, I can switch. I can put our boys back. Get Marisol and Gregor out of here. I'm pissed I still can't use Dawn.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가
I should be able to use Dawn at this point. Was she just standing around watching us do all the fighting? The Blood Fiend Gank Squad.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
하나.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
무아몽중.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에.
Oh wow, I just realized that they're just like clones. Damn, Dulcinia's seen better days. That's not Dulcinia, I'm sorry. That's a blood bag. Insane fashionista blood fiend? No, dude, they're just pretend, dude. They're LARPers. They got me. It's their stunt doubles. Those are some damn good stunt doubles, man.
감상은 어떤가요?
나비가 날개짓하듯. 실력을.
I thought we were fighting their shadow clones. It wouldn't surprise me if blood fiends were able to make like you know,
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
we've got Dulcinia at home clones, right?
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에.
낮도 밤도
They get a mask based on their section of the main blood fiend. Well, I guess when you're stuck in, you know, 200-year darkness, you know, you get kind of bored. No wonder why everyone got masks sewn on their face. What else were you supposed to do? Who's 200 years of darkness?
못 해준다.
예술적이네요.
I was about to say, look, they're starting to look more and more. See, they're getting a little bit more hemoglobin in those Walmart clones. At 30, butterfly coffin. We're not at 30, so we'll hold off there. We'll just offset.
거긴 킬존이다.
낮도 밤도
Hard blood clones are quite possible. There we go. That's my headcanon.
배웠을수록
That might not be true, but wouldn't that be so much cooler? We're almost at 30. We're at 30, Bo. We're at 30 fire coffin.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
Time to turn up the heat. As long as not all the blood fiends die. Nah, plenty. There'll probably be another heal before the main final boss, I imagine, right? Damn, even that ego is struggling. Oh, we got it. Let it play.
받아봐.
8 앞으로 하나. 그 슬픈 눈빛. 억제.
훌륭한 단말만.
Dude, these blood fiends suck. What a waste of an ego, man. But you know what? Callback of the century. Sun Tzu always says, destroy your enemies with as much power and force as you have. Never hold back.
전부 펼쳐내.
Blood fiends are entirely made of hard blood, thus I believe especially adept kindred are available to do such a thing. That and Virgilius when in ego form.
실력을 잘 이용하지
I can't wait to get
못하셨습니다.
more information about ego. Not about ego, about Virgilius, man. Leviathan made me so interested in him. No, Balenciaga of all motherfuckers, man. She's actually one of my better dudes. You gotta take out Otis. In my opinion, out of all of the nurse fathers, Otis is probably the weakest. But like, I feel like that's just, and not to say that she's a bad identity. I think it's because you just have to, she relies more on having the team built around her. Whereas like the other nurse fathers can really excel on their own without having the team specifically built around them. Is there another wave after this? I'll hold on. It doesn't, I don't think so. I doubt it. So I should just use the Furioso, right? What do I have to lose? No, I know. That's my fault. That's my fault for the deployment order. You're right. That I do know, believe it or not. That I have actually read before. That I do know. Oh, it's gonna do 300 plus damage every turn when fully ramped up. Yeah, but she takes forever to ramp up, brother. That's the problem. Yeah, she's the strongest in her team. What up, TBMS? You just gotta have her. You just gotta have her with the envy res, or it's not really like, you know. Sometimes she just comes in a little lacking, a little light.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Yeah, we get another green.
조용하지?
Aha! Here we go. More fucking Bari cutscenes. Rank the 5 nurse fathers based on how much you like them. Rien Sang is number 1 without a doubt. Then it's Balenciaga. Then I would probably say, if it's actually Matthias, then it's Matthias, and then Callisto. I'm not too familiar with the Pinky nurse father, to be honest with you, so I can't speak or I'll get in big trouble. Define like true.
마냥 평화로운 곳은 아니야. 아마도 인간과 혈기의 전쟁만이 내게는 보여. 머지않아 외곽 너머에.
The war against the nebulae beyond the outskirts is all but written. See, I'm telling you. Didn't I fucking say that earlier?
인간은 언제나 만족을 모르니까 당연한 순리처럼 찾아오지. 곧 기억을 잃을 녀석에게 다시 한번 말할게. 네가 강물을 마시고 나면 아무것도 나도.
Yeah, in Aliens, exactly, Worldly Crow. Actually, you know, it could be. I don't know how satisfied everyone would be by that answer, but.
그 이후엔 네가 지내 거처까지 멀지 않은 곳에 버려진 등대를 봐놓았어. 그래, 그게 앞으로 어떻게... 글쎄, 모든 걸 잃어버렸고 모든 걸 잊어버릴 내게 그 질문은 잠든 뒤에 나에게 말하는 게 나을 거야. 내가 강물을 마시고는 떠나라. 고마웠어.
하지만 강물은 혈기의 본능을 잠시 해체. 천성을 영원히 없앨 방법은 전 버버이의 로시난트를 통해 혈기로서 가지는 모든 터무니없는 꿈을 꾸고 있었던 것뿐. 나는
그래.
Now I am awake, bare of feet.
라만 차례들은 다시
이곳에서 무슨
뻔한 이야기지. 저들은
송교수님, 부탁이에요.
너희 아직도
그렇다면 나는
Wow.
이제
버버이시여.
They're making everyone participate. It isn't just like they all fucking jumped in, they're forcing everyone. She said, "Priest, it's your turn."
부디. 용서. 아니야, 그게 아니라면.
Wow, the ultimate fucking betrayal of all time. That's kind of fucked up, man. So much for never turning against your higher kindred. I mean, goddamn. They did not run the ones is one way to put it indeed. I like to imagine like a world where they gave Don Quixote his fair chance. In the ring, everybody had to go up one at a time. Would the timeline still have went the way it needed to? Or would Don Quixote single-handedly beat the brakes? That's what I'm saying. I don't need no Rocinante.
200년 동안 계속
I'm here to adventure on Rocinante and drink some blood. And I'm all out of Rocinante. That doesn't make any sense. I don't care. It doesn't need to make sense. It's it's our hallucinations, bro. It's our imaginations. It's the DMT entering our brains while they're stabbing us to death. Thought you were gonna say blood? Yeah, that probably would have been a better joke.
혈기 본능조차 잠시 잊어버린 너는 상상도 할 수 없을 거야. 200년 동안 단 한 모금도 어버이를 수천 번 찔러야만 했.
I mean, no one made you stab him with, no one really said that was, the being forced into the not drinking the blood, I can understand that. The betraying your own father, I don't know if that was quite necessary.
무수한 기도에 대한 응답이
Not Don.
오고야 말았습니다.
They explain the plan and how it happened in greater detail in the Blood Fiend Up stories. True. Okay. Or not. They could not. He would even weaken if he wanted to kill them all. Oh, I thought. No, we're speaking. We're glazing Don Quixote. All right. I was making sure we're not slandering him. The agenda must live on.
평생 보지 못했을 빛. 인간이었던 시절.
산손. 어떤 가문 소속의 혈기지?
Yeah, where the fuck is Sanson from? Good question.
몰라.
Why should any of that matter? Oh my god. Why does nobody answer questions in this entire game?
확실한 건 그자가 그때부터 라만차랜드가
Hi, Harley.
시작한 거야.
Hello. Oh. My girls, hi, I love you. Oh my god. I'm streaming. You're being too cute. No. Oh my god. I love you, my baby. Yeah. Oh my god. Sadie makes the cutest smile when you pet her on the head. I love you. I love you, Harley.
가슴 아프군요, 친척들이여. 몰골이 영 말이 아니지 않습니까?
따뜻해.
He brought the fucking, or he came with the golden bow, or he brought the golden bow there.
서둘러 정신 차려야죠.
We must prepare to greet our guests.
네, 당신들에게 신선한 피를.
원해.
그러니 얼른 옷을 갈아입고 단장을 하는 겁니다. 예, 몰락한 라만차 혈기들의 제1 권속 어버이 돈 키호테.
The father of the Michigan, or the Michigan Blood Fiends? Damn, bro. I always knew there was something up with that state.
다른 장로들이 당신의 모습을 보면 얼마나 통탄해할런지.
He's from Michigan. You heard it here first. The Lord doesn't lie.
따뜻하구나. 이건 어떤 황금 가지라고 불리는 것입니다. 곧 당신의 마음 가장 깊은 곳을 꿰뚫고
deep within your heart.
음식을 먹고 자라나게 될.
No.
배가 그리고 언젠가 돌아올
나는 여기에 그것이 라만차랜드와
당신은 언젠가부터 인간을 해하기를 죽기보다 싫어하셨죠.
우리는 본능을 거스를 수 없는 존재.
Damn, he really got like cooked. I mean, like, to be fair, you can't blame him, right? Like, he had his whole family betray him. Obviously, you know, I heard you've been conflicted.
내가 준 루시넌테를 타고 세상 밖으로 결국 아마 많은 인간들이 우리를 하지만 내 자식들은 웃음만이 가득한 그러니 병자의 운명을 타고난 우리와 함께
당신은 지금의 처참한 상태로 만족해야 하시는 겁니까?
보이지 않니? 이제 내 신체는 내 것만이 아니다.
I am no longer the one with claim to my body.
나의 자식들을 위해
It must be used for the good of my children who await salvation. Damn, dude, they really fried my boy.
어버이시여, 저자가 데리고 온 방문 저들을 죽인 후에 알셨습니까? 살려달라고 발버둥 치는 인간들보다 우리를 죽이기 위해 달려들.
너희의 말이 맞구나. 저들을 물리치고.
Damn, bro, really gave them permission to kill us. Wild. 1, not gonna go the way you planned. 2, I'll remember that, Don Quixote. I'm coming for you next.
얼마만이니? 이렇게 다 함께 모인 게?
Bleed Merchant. Bleed and Rupture Merchant. At 50% HP, activate Bleed on self. Reduce bleed count every time in a staggered. All allies heal 5 SP, including self. Who's marked by the prescript? Your ass is grass. Unifaust not hitting in this Canto, I fear. Neither is Mathiotis. Favored. Yeah, we'll win that one for sure. Win that one for sure. We're favored there. Can't get all of them, unfortunately. One of these skills is gonna have to go. Prioritize an unstaggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain clash power plus 10 and fix the damage to 0. So we have to 110% stop this without a doubt. We can't let this one. We can't let that one go through. That's for damn sure. Calling Blood Fiends Blood Merchants is crazy because what the fuck else are they gonna use? I don't know. Actually, coming in hot with the fluid sack, baby! Don't fucking ever put shame on Fluid Sack's name. Get that SP high and ready to go for that first fucking turn, baby. We're coming in hot. We're not losing a single clash.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Negative coin, self-bleed, self-sinking blood fiend. It's Faust from the top rope!
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
That is how she lands Fluid Sack, though. She does come down swinging. The 1v3 fucking cage match.
무아몽정.
이 정도는 돼야지.
right. You saying you gotta hit there. Why are we dominating? It's 6-14, 6-14. I don't understand when we do that. But I guess with the... You know. We do have to stop the prioritize the unstaggered ally there. Just absolute nonsense. The background is ridiculous here. Barber can kill a low HP character. Got you. I'll pay attention. Yeah. I'm more so making sure I can prioritize not letting Dulcinea buff these motherfuckers, honestly. Oh, why is she so... oh, and I used my Durante earlier. That's so annoying that tracks if I use that in the mirror dungeon. Fuck off. Well, fuck, I can't stop it. I'm too slow. Even in the mirror dungeon, you're still Dante. Worldly Crow, don't justify it. Don't justify this boss cooking me right now, bro. Fuck. Dulcinea is about to whip my ass. Well. I should at least be able to jump in front of this clash. I don't see why I can't. But, alright, well, I guess I'll just fucking attack. Send everybody else up against the Barber. Why not? What else is the goddamn... What, you know? And then we'll offset this. I've got nothing else to do. Dulcinea is gonna cook me. No worries, dude. No worries. Who needed the clash power fucking up anyway, dude? Worldly Crow, you love the Dawn Office counter, man. I save it for special occasions. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to buff myself too high, you know what I mean? I don't want to make it too easy. Why are we so slow? We're so slow. I'm gonna fucking lose it. We have to defy the prescript just this once. Back wait for every stage of blood. Ting scissors consume up to 100 blood feast. What are you working with, girlfriend? 50 blood feast. Yet to recover from the wounds gained in the previous battle. We love that. Let's use every last drop just this once type shit, for real. Hold on. Alright. You're where it's coming from. Yo, shoot, you're too slow. We definitely probably should throw another fluid sac out there. Not opposed to doing it. And then with the Ryoshu. Just kill the barber first. Let's throw it in. Prescript will be happy as long as the marked skill is used. Fair. Good enough for me. Time to hit you with your own fucking medicine, blood bags. Blood bags does sound like a slur. So that means I'm gonna use it against them. You're a fictional species. I don't have to be PC for you. Maybe me and Otis are on the same wavelength. That's crazy. We're gonna start advocating for the fictional species that eats that eats us now. You tell me what's crazier. I'll stop. Distorted bamboo hatted Kim. I hate blood bags. Based. Let's fucking go, dude. You know, ordinary people are just scared to say that nowadays. I keep raising my SP and you keep dropping it on Faust. Although I will say, the barber is looking pretty damn fucking staggered right now. You're consuming half of your blood feast? Girl, you ain't got no blood feast. You're trending low, I fear. You're trending quite low, girlfriend. It would seem you have more debuffs than blood feast. All right. How are we handling this? Why would we, you know, I guess since Mathiotis is the only motherfucker that can go against this skill. Oh, and you're struggling. Great. Well, thanks for the motherfucking help. You're only favored. We're going to have to use Magic Bullet. Not on Magic Bullet Otis is crazy. But we are dominating, so. And then I guess all hands on deck on just fucking what? Oh, let's add some help for the barber. Just make sure that she's fucking dead, and then we offset and we offset. You'd crack the barber in her prime. Who says that she would even let you, bro? You're a pair of shoes, Rocinante.
어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이라고.
피날레를 시작하자.
말했잖아. 느리다고. 장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
내 차례네.
47 damage on the AoE team. You guys really have lost your fucking your magic, man. Oh, it's over. The game is won. We might as well just win rate and call it a day. Furioso fucking is coming in hot. Yeah.
감상은 어떤가?
격자의 마음을 모방하겠어.
I have my ways. Rocinante putting on the moves. That's the next sequel to B movie that people are gonna be talking about. The shoe movie. The Rocinante shoe is gonna be stealing your girl. Dominating clash equals happy brain chem. True. It is a big burst of dopamine. We were talking about it. That's what TBMS will tell you. It's like a hit of that McDonald's Sprite. Apologies, my steed got off its leash. That's what it definitely feels like. Who let Rocinante out? It's like that one scene earlier in the Canto when Don Quixote's like, since when does Rocinante talk? Yeah, exactly. Rocinante just be saying the most foul shit you ever heard. The fact that it's still not over, they are both staggered though. Who's marked by the prescript? You, Dulcinea. Should we just all hands on deck on Dulcinea? Make sure she fucking dies. We'll send Ryoshu and Honglu. Then we'll put one more Foss. Nay. Damn, 332 damage is wild. I was speaking ill of Mathiotis too soon. Hong Lu is barely holding on. He's got it, dude. He'll tank it, dude. The barber's dead. And so is Dulcinea. Everyone lives. Also, Hong Lu doesn't have to keep holding frame for Z-Chun anymore. He can die if he needs to. He doesn't have to impress anybody anymore. It's just us. Are you gonna judge my man? He didn't do anything to you. He's just been a good guy this whole fucking Canto because he knows he's chopped liver next Canto. He's like, all right, I got about this Canto and 2 intervalos left before they cook me. They put me over the fryer, so I'm just gonna sit this one out, y'all. Big heel before the big boss. It's time. The carousel goes round and fucking round, baby. I still don't have fucking, I thought I had Don. Gonna love this boss? I fucking better.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
니콜리나, 쿠리안브루, 돌신.
Dead. All of them dead.
이들만큼 있는 힘을 다해 나를 사랑.
They literally betrayed and stabbed you, and they left you impaled in the center of La Mancha land so they could drink blood again. I don't know about that.
이제 돌진하렴.
Gallop on, dear Sancho, and strike our foes. You're putting them up again. Yeah?
거인들을 물리쳤을
Don Quixote. This is what I'm saying. We should have listened to the stories. She wouldn't hate us if we just listened to the stories.
두려움을 모르는 심장을 가지고.
What are you gonna do?
나는 말을 타고 달려가고 있다 생각하였지만.
What Rocinante, what actually appears like in Don Quixote's what's funnier to me, actually, out of everything, is like this is what Don Quixote sees as her normal, right? Like everywhere she goes, she believes that she's on her horse. Like I just want to put that imagery in every situation that we have been in so far in Limbus Company up until this point. Don Quixote has pictured herself as riding a horse that entire fucking time. I just want everyone to know. Every single time.
제자리를 돌고 있었던 것뿐. 나는 흔적에 불과해.
Musicians of Bremen reference?
목마름에서 대지를 박차 달린 바람을 가르는 말의 꿈. 아니, 너희들이 알던 그자.
That person you once knew is dead? Not true. You can be who you want to be, Don. You don't have to be who he tells you to be. They betrayed their father just as easily as you can.
하지만 난 이렇게 내가 누구인지 다시는 묻지 않 꿈이 끝나버렸다는 것을.
We're gonna have to fight Don? Oh no! Can I take away all of the identity tickets that I've given you? I'm gonna get refunded for all my Don pulls. Now that would be... If KJH wants to garner some favor with the people at any point in time, all I'm saying is that it's possible. You have any other dominating? No? None of you guys want to come to the table today? None of you guys want to step up to the plate? It's alright. We got pretty high numbers regardless anyway. Not for fucking Faust, apparently. It's alright. Can we do the SP trick again? And get ourselves all up on a higher SP?
그려낸 대로.
I think his brothers ain't identity. You're fighting the real deal. TBMS, these are the jokes. Why do you hate me? I don't believe she's that delusional, though it's a funny headcanon. No. You don't believe she's that delusional.
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가
This girl was locked away in a lighthouse for 200 years. Dreaming of adventures with posters on her wall. And we don't believe she thought she was riding a pony the whole game?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Everyone was fucking talking Don up, bro. Here we are slapping. She hasn't won a single clash.
감싸올라.
The speed stepping up one by one. All right, now she's starting to get a little. She's starting to get a little crazy. Oh, now we're not looking so hot, guys. Oh, I found the dominating. I found the the mine and minesweeper. Well, I guess finding the mine isn't really a good thing, right? It would be more like I found like the clear space. I found the safest space in the minesweep. Why the fuck is no one bringing their A game? Everyone's fucking dropping the ball on one of the most important battles of the Canto. We got a fluid sack again. This is a heal too, I think. Sancho is tough, not against my egos.
거긴 킬존이다.
I'll never not picture this ego as Faust jumping off of the WWE ring now. TVMS has ruined it for me. Do your posters not talk back to you? Everyone smile and nod at TVMS. Later in the night, we'll bag him. We'll bring him to the mental asylum. Don't worry. Just engage in the mental delusions for now. Those posters were definitely talking. I don't know what you mean. Of course, a Don Quixote chatter would say that.
그래서 그들은 한번 찬찬히 지.
So what happened to them? Watch us. Stop talking. Stop breaking the fourth wall, Sanson. Leave it to a guy named Sanson to break the fourth wall, bro.
산초라 해야 하네.
여기 있는 혈기들은 200년 동안 피를 못 마신 탓에 그 힘이 상당히 약해진 상태다. 하지만 저자는 제2권속의 혈기는 우리가 대등하게 겨룰 수 있는 상대는 아닌 듯싶고.
Looks like a second kindred isn't a foe we can reasonably contend with when the gameplay doesn't match the cutscene. We're whooping ass.
뭐 언제나 대등한 놈들이랑 싸운 적은 있었냐?
I just realized I've had a deleted message pinned for like the longest time.
어떻게든 죽다 살아나다 하면서 때려 눕.
죽살은 열차에서 만났던 그놈보다도 회복이 훨씬 빠르다.
I don't think it will unpin because it's deleted. Oh no, we got it.
그래, 너희를 계속 막아.
Yes, I will stand in your way.
그래서 내 어버이가 원하는 방향으로 이끌어가겠지.
I am the last Quixote. That does sound tough. I'll give you that, Nathan. That does sound pretty sick. I'll kill you, then I'll find more humans to kill. Feed their blood to my father, like the good blood fiend I am. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh, they're coming as at the 10 speed. On Balenciaga? What did she do to you, bro? Oh, dude, you thought. She's hitting you with that, dude. You don't even stand a chance. This is what I mean. We can't stop the second. We can't stop the second kindred blood fiend. Says where? Damn it. Where, Otis? We're killing it. Where are you? Step up. Don't even show me any of your skills. I don't even want to see it, Sancho.
여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질
Tell him about the Into the Sunset, Balenciaga. Let her know. It doesn't have to be this way. Yi Sang, tell her about the wings. Yeah, exactly. Oh. That was the sickest fucking thing that I saw all day, bro. The ultra instinct fucking dodge of the ultimate skill. But we can't handle it, Otis. She was dancing around her, dog. Child's play. And brothers and sisters saying I said I didn't know about the precognition. I know about I invented the precognition. Does he know about the precognition? Look, and now we've hurt Yi Sang's feelings. He's fucking not doing all right in these clashes here. And of course, Sancho's not sending any fucking shit. Dude, she's why she's stabbed by so many things here. Blood Feast consumed, 161 dreamy hesitation. Lose 35 offense level and lose 35 base defense level. She's nerfed? This isn't even her final form? Corpus Theater. This is the one that she tried to hit us with last time. She fumbled. Yeah, she is holding back for us canonically. We're gonna Ultra Instinct her again? That would be devious, actually. Alright, hold on. What is going on here? Oh, I didn't. That's what I didn't do. I didn't land that. I like those odds better. Oh, and you're on. That's why I remember. Okay, I remember now. Because we all fucking suck. Consume 10 blood feast and gain a hard blood. What's the best skill to let play? Probably this one. Believe it or not. Probably these blues. It's probably these blues that are probably better to just let run than it is anything else. Okay, so we know that at least. So we'll hit that instead. Or should I? Yeah. Let's do that. And then, well, no. Oh, okay. I get it now. I understand what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. And then let both of these play, right? Blocked, blocked, blocked. The only one that plays is this. All right, let's go. Get used to seeing nerfed enemies because we are not built for the city at all. You know what? Honestly, you're so right. You're so right. You want to know why I know you're right? Because the moment that I saw that the most recent Walpurgis was just Salvador and Yuna was a really eye-opening experience to me. I don't know. Maybe Canto 9 explains it. Like, people that are fully caught up with everything, can you guys explain to me how we're even able to handle the Nurse Father identities? Because, like, shouldn't the Nurse Father identities be too powerful? The La Mancha Land internet isn't that great.
반달리즘은 사절이랍니다.
Reasons? We are not as strong? That's what I mean. It's weird, right? Technically speaking, we shouldn't be able to use the identities then, right? Because the identities are too powerful to match ours, or crazy Dante power-ups. We have bootleg Nurse Fathers. Oh, dude. Second Kindred, all that aura staggered. Interesting. It's just damage fucking... Our IDs don't draw out the full power of the actual person. It depends on who uses the mirror, right? Well, it will... At least in Leviathan, the way that it was is... Garnet's... chest sensibility makes Nurse Father's power level equal to the sinner's. Okay. Interesting. See, I didn't know that. Because, at least in Leviathan, Garnet, like, I guess that makes sense too, because Garnet, he's able to tap into the other mirror worlds where he's more powerful, but he can't bring out the full power of it. Only what his body's able to do. Refraction rate and level of the mirror in Leviathan was entirely different. I guess that's fair. Garnet was entirely immersed in? Yeah. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. He's saying, tell him about the wings. Ishmael, she wanted to sail onward, unanchored. And then Heathcliff, he wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dream has already ended, only now do I realize that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I've never given them something new to dream about.
다시 한번 말하지만 내게 눈을 반짝이며 말 같지 않은 꿈을 들먹이던 사람은 이제
하지만
꿈 이어지지 않았어.
알다시피 라만차랜드는 인간들 앞에 나타나고 있지만 동시에 인간들을 해치려고 하고 있지만 그 온갖 말뚝에 쑤셔박힌 후에도 줄곧
Sinclair brings up a really good fucking point. Even as he lies there, his body torn apart by thousands of stakes, he's been trying. Sinclair has not lost his MVP status this Canto. Otis revealed herself to be racist, so she fell down a couple pegs. Sinclair is keeping it fucking strong.
당신의 어버이라는 사람도 우리 모든 꿈이 시작되어
We have to go back to the birthplace of that dream. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead. Ooh! Ooh! Huh? Sinclair has a sign?
인간이군. 내 저택에.
죄송합니다. 당연히 저희 쪽에서 처리해야 하는 것이었는데 그 어버이를 직접 봐야겠다고.
Barry had apex predator energy to the blood fiends. They're like, we're sorry, but she was gonna fucking kick our ass. We knew from the moment she showed up, we would not stand a chance.
내 자식들이
That's fucking. That's aura right there. Bari, upscale right there. She was already probably up there. That's not really an upscale, but in my eyes, that's a level up.
이곳까지 온 실력은 칭찬하지.
Oh yeah, dude, you see the difference in Don Quixote fucking being all goofy, fucking, you know, and then the moment an actual threat shows up, he's like, oh, I commend your skill, human. Dude, all blood, dude, there are no adults. Let this be a lesson to you guys in chat. If you haven't figured this out, or if you need to hear it again, sometimes it helps me feel better. But like, just remember, there are no adults. Any person that you see in life, and you're like, damn, this person, they've got it all figured out. They got everything together, and they always know what to do. How do they do it, and how do I be like them? That's a lie. It's not true. That person struggles and has flaws just like everybody else. Everybody LARPs. We're all wearing masks. Maybe we're all blood fiends, if you think about it.
그래. 날 찾아온 이유는
We were the blood fiend. We were the real blood fiends all along. Bari has Conqueror's Hockey, or that too. That sounds a lot cooler than whatever the fuck yap I was talking about.
내 가족의 일원이라도 되고 싶은 건가?
Is your wish to be obliterated without a trace, or is it to join my family? All right, that's pretty fucking cold.
둘 다 아니야.
Nah, I know. I understand. He's locking in. He's more serious. He has to appear more serious when he's actually, you know, doing his job as you know, first kindred of the Michigan family. I'm just saying, don't ever. You would meet this guy, right? And you'd be like, holy shit, the king of Michigan. The king of the blood fiends of Michigan's got it all figured out, dude. How does he do it? How does he know? How is he just always know what to do? And he doesn't, bro. He's that's my point.
나는 당신과 결투를 하기 위해 찾아왔어.
I am here to challenge you to a duel. Oh, dude, bro. She's actually she pulls out the duel disc. I've come for your Slifer the Sky Dragon, Don Quixote. So, a duel. No one knew I had it.
난 다른 혈귀들처럼 하지만 그렇다고 제 발로 내 손에 죽겠다는 인간을 멀쩡히 살려서 돌려보낼
However, I am
정도의
also not so generous a blood fiend to let a human who dared to walk into her own doom simply saunter away without consequence.
밖에는 혈기와 인간들의 전쟁이 벌어지고 있어. 알고 있어?
피에 미친 혈기들과 증오심을 쾌락으로 삼기로 한 자들의 진흙탕 싸움일 뿐. 나는 그러한 추잡함에
He said, I care not for such degeneracy. Honestly, Don Quixote could be my father too. I would follow him to the moonlight.
왜
He's
당신은
speaking,
어떤
he's
편에도
spitting
서지 않아?
bars.
당신 정도의 가문이 어디의 진영에 서냐에 따라 전세는
They said,
확실하게
why
뒤일
aren't
거야.
you and the rest of the Michigan blood fiends taking arms?
말을 쓸 텐데 단명하는 인간놈을 위해 좀 더 쉽게 설명해 줄까?
Barry turned him goofy?
난 옷이 더러워지는 게 싫거든.
Damn, it's the other way
고
around.
싶진 않다.
It's not she let him hit because he's goofy. It's she let him hit and then he became goofy. Holy, this is a new development in nature.
나는 당신을 포섭하거나 혹은 토벌하기 위해 왔어.
One, convince you, or two, should my first option prove unfeasible, slay you. Bro, it's just an aura farming competition, dog.
아무것도 안 한 채로 있는 상태의 당신은 어떤 세력보다 위험하니까.
You're more dangerous than both of them when you sit here and do nothing. Barry's winning me over even more, actually. Actually, Don Quixote, not it.
그러니까 거절하기에는 아까울걸.
You won't get a chance like this
난
again.
당신에게 필요한 것이 뭔지 알고.
아하, 나도 내가 필요한 게 무엇인지 모르는데 나를 본 적도 알지도 못하는 인간이 그걸 알고 있다는 소리인가?
난 너희 혈기들에 대해 알아. 인간보다 오래 살지만 인간보다 불행한 존재들.
이번에 카펫을 새로 바꿨어. 고작 인간의 피로 더럽히고 싶진 않군.
I just changed the carpets of this hall.
넌 내 저택 밖에서
Can two legends coexist, honestly, is all I'm hearing. I'm hearing the Tale of Two Cities soundtrack starting to play in the background.
혈기들을 시켜서 날 이대로 죽인다면 그 불행의 근원이 어디에 서는지 알지도 못한 채 당신은 평생을 지금처럼 살다가 언젠가 내가 찾아왔던 그날을 떠올리며 후회.
어버이시여, 이자는 제가 조용히 처리하겠습니다.
Sancho said, let me at him.
무기를 들어 내 결투의 해결사로서 맹세하지. 네가 원하던 것을
Pulls up my hard blood lawn chair. You know what? Actually, being a blood fiend isn't that bad. You can always have a chair wherever you need. The benefits might outweigh the cons, I fear.
나는 당신에게
나와 무기를
You can have as many cup holders as you want. You aren't limited to what the makers in China decided to make into the chair. That was a hell of a sentence and a struggle for me to get through, but I don't know. My vocabulary, I don't know if it met the criteria required to make that sentence better than it was.
그러면 내가
Said, girl, be for real, you ain't built for Bari.
최초의 인간이 되겠네.
Yeah, be like, there's a reason you drank the water that makes you forget. Don Quixote. She drank the water that makes her forget. The water that makes you forget. The water that makes you forget. Was somehow funnier to me the second time. The duel continued for 3 days, bro. Some fucking martial arts, old school Chinese fucking kung fu movie shit.
승자는 정해지지 않은 채.
You motherfuckers don't need to eat? No bathroom breaks?
이만 쉬어가시는 게 어떻겠습니까? 3일이 지났습니다.
I know one of you motherfuckers gotta take a piss.
3일이 지났다고?
해가 뜨고 지고가 3번 반복되었으니 맞습니다.
하지만 아직 승자가 정해지지 않았는데.
이럴 때는 서로 충분히 휴식을 취한 다음에 재결투를 해야 해.
결착이 나지 않았는데 적을 쉬게 하고 심지어 때를 맞춰 다시 싸운다고? 이상하군. 그런 규칙은 누가 정한 거지?
해결사.
Fixers.
규칙이야.
It's a law of the fixers.
어버이는 정말로 그 인간을 돌려보냈다. 자식들을 붙이지도 않고 정말
Father allowed the human to leave and did not even sick us children on. I mean, like, he couldn't even beat her? Why would he send you guys after her?
정말 저대로 돌려보내실 겁니까? 다시 찾아올 거라고 경고까지
Ah,
하는
yes, I fought you for 3 days and wasn't able to beat you. And when you said that, you know what, let's maybe meet up again and do this sometime, Don Quixote said, family sick 'em. Crazy. Hey, Natasha, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate the love.
규칙이라지 않느냐. 또 왔구나, 산초야. 네가 나가서 말 좀 해라. 어버이께서 바쁘시다고.
직접 가서 말하시지 그러십니까? 저도 이제 지긋지긋.
여기가 뭐 그렇게 좋다고 자꾸 찾아오는 거냐? 이왕 올 거.
She could have at least had the courtesy to arrive with hands full of refreshments.
저라고 알겠습니까? 확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다.
Could have been in a bad state after 3 days of that toilet break. True, like that's what I'm talking about. Like who? If and apparently they didn't take a break. Did she show up with diaper in like ready to go?
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
Damn, that would be a huge aura loss. Like Don Quixote gets a letter in the mail a week later. Bari, the Blue Knight, has died of dysentery from diaper rashes. Fuck, bro. Maybe the 3-day duel wasn't such a good idea.
당신은 인간과 이렇게 오랫동안 겨룰 만한 존재는 아니지 않습니까?
It does not befit your reputation to be locked in a duel with a mere human for so long. Honestly, if any blood fiend wanted to talk shit about that, I'd be like, you fight. You go fight the Blue Knight. Come back to me and come back and talk to me afterwards and tell me how that goes for you. Oh, that blood fiend that was talking shit about my reputation because I was in a 3-day duel died fighting the fixer that I was in the 3-day duel with. Crazy.
다른 자식들이 수군거리기 시작했다고요.
Those children are saying things. They're Don Quixote or Sancho. Lions are not worried about the opinion of the sheep.
너도 얼른 가족을 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데.
You will understand the pain of dealing with children when you make kindreds of your own. Listen, Knight of the White Moon. Yeah, but she's blue. She's blue, dog. Listen, she can call herself Knight of the White Moon as much as she wants. I've got eyes.
몇 번이나 말하지 않았습니까? 안 만들어요.
너무하구나. 안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
제가 도와드리지 않아도 정말 괜찮겠습니까? 제가 같이 참전하게 되면 손쉽게...
괜찮다. 결투라 말하지 않았느냐?
그거 지난번에 저자가 한 말이지 않습니까?
Is she part of the Blue Man group? No. Who was we saw the Blue Man group earlier.
해결사의 규칙이니 뭐니 소개하면서 그런데 해결사가 뭡니까?
I can't remember, but we saw the Blue Man group earlier.
나도 모른다.
그 후로도 바보 같은 그 전투는 계속되었지.
So awkward having to go to a funeral for someone you don't know. I agree, Entangled. Honestly, hot take. I feel like 9 times out of 10, the person who died at the funeral, if you don't know them, probably wouldn't even want you there, to be fair. I don't know. Listen, like if you're family, I guess it's different, right? Like, and I don't mean offense by that, right? Like if you're family and you just didn't happen to know that family member and you're going there to support, I get it. I understand. But it's like if you're being forced to go to like, you know, like someone you didn't know at all, like I don't even think that person would really be like, yeah, like I want all these people that didn't know me at my funeral. You know? I could be wrong. I'm not dead. I feel like I've always said it, like, I would love to be, like, returned to the earth. You know what I mean? Like, have the earth, like, reclaim me. I would love to, like, just be buried without a coffin. And I know that's not kosher. I know you're not supposed to do that. But, like, imagine just, like, returning to the earth and just, like, letting the earth and, like, the dirt and the worms and whatever just reclaim you. You just regrow into the ground, bro. That's, like, what used to happen before we came up with this whole coffin shenanigans.
너는 처음부터 그랬지. 그 해결사라는 건 네 목숨을 걸고 맹세할 정도로 귀한 명예인가?
알려줄까?
그러고 나서 둘은 동시에 무기를 내려놓더군.
And just like that, they became homies. You know what? Best of fucking friends. You just got to duel for like 7 weeks on end before you start having a real conversation. Decomposition is a normal part of the life cycle we kind of just ignore now. That's what I'm saying. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, return to the earth and give back the depth you lived with kind of feel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
그 녀석이 잘못한 거야. 그
Give
이야기를
back
거기서
what the earth has given to
어떡하라는
me.
거야? 왔다.
Yeah, pumped to see her come in.
그럼 거기서 밧줄이 끊어진 그놈은 어떻게 되었다는 겁니까?
아니, 그러면 그 남매들은 결국
Damn,
어떻게
riveted
되었다는
by
거야?
the stories.
썩은 동아줄을 붙잡은 그자는 그대로 바닥에 추락하였고.
흥미진진한 이야기였구나. 그런데 너 언제부터 그렇게 가까이 서 있었느냐? 바리야, 네가 지난번에 말해줬던 그곳 놀이공원 다시 이야기해주지 않겠느냐?
Bro, love the true story of Walt Disney.
이걸로.
하지만 영웅담이 실린 책 중에는 자자 얼른 이야기해주렴.
어린 아이들은 부모님의 손을 잡고 입장해. 물론 세상에서 제일 행복한 표정이지. 모두가 머리띠나 화려한 가면을 쓰면서 돌아다녀. 그리고 사시사철 흥겨운 노래가 울려 퍼지고 있어. 사람들은 모두 춤을 추지. 모두가 하고 싶어하는 걸 할 수 있어. 관역 맞추기 게임이라던가 할 수가 없다니까요.
이 놀이기구에 대해서도 말이다.
이건 회전목마야. 각자 말을 타고 빙글빙글 도는 거지.
She makes it sound so good.
제자리만 돌아서 무슨 의미가 있다는
She's got the gift of gab.
그리고 이건
How utterly devoid of meaning.
이 안에 들어가서 모든 풍경을 내려다보기도 하지.
Me going to one of my brother's football games? I don't understand this.
자기들보다 몸집이 수천 배는 큰 거인을
They're
만들다
just throwing the ball around.
순수 들어가기까지 한다니 두려움을 극복하는 현명한 방법이 아닐 수 없구나.
Saw someone overlooking Hindley's backstory and someone said the loving side of King Von. What the fuck?
나 기가 막힌 생각이 났다.
이때는
And this is where you stop listening to him.
너희 둘은 안 좋은
The
버릇만
pair of you are
계속
becoming alike in the worst possible ways.
나도 만들고 싶다.
Damn, bro. Girl, Don Quixote girl dad, literally. He's like, God fucking damn it, bro. Couldn't have no goddamn sons.
인간과 혈기가 함께 행복해할 수 있는 놀이공원.
My daughter has just criticized me, man.
이름하여 라만차 랜드.
한 발짝, 한 발짝, 한 발짝. 나는 어느새 그 이야기에 같이 빠져들었다. 나의 꿈은 그렇게 스며들었어. 그러나 곧 꺾이고 내팽겨쳐졌어. 나의 어버이처럼 말이지.
Level 20 paladin with level 20 charisma.
보이는 것이 전부는 아닐. 라만차랜드가 나타남과 더불어 사라지려고 한다는 것. 그대 어버이의
어버이는 내게 모험을 하고 돌아오라 하며, 하지만 내 이야기 중 단 하나도. 나는 망각의 강물을 마신 후 스스로 만든 방 안에 나를 가둔 채, 그리하여 내 이야기는 너희 또한 항상 말하여 오지 않았는가? 정신을 차리라고. 그래.
Oh, I forgot we were still in the boss battle, dude. We were in that fucking cutscene for so long. Oh my god, Don Quixote hard blood arts. Oh, she's charging up. It's the river that makes you forget. Top tier fucking meme, bro. We're kind of fucked. Okay, you're going after Mathiotis. Kind of crazy. Oh, dude, 4-4. We're not looking good, dude. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Oh, okay. TBSM, it's TBMS. It's the river that makes you forget. It's over. Now we're killing it. Honestly, now it's ruined. Not completely, but now it's gone too far. We'll save it for another. We'll save it for a rainy day.
감상은 어떤가요?
The paralyzed effect do be doing wonders, because that was wild. That was wild. All right, or you just do your move anyway, no problem. 28 damage though, not that bad. You just do your move anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care that you're breaking the rules. Nope, that's not gonna fly. That might fly though. Off we go.
감상은 어떤가요?
Fuck the buff stacks. Yeah, the shield is kind of crazy. But that's what we have Ryoshu for. We'll whip through all of that shield like it's nothing. Oh, just kidding. No, that's what Balenciaga is for, baby. Oh, Otis, what the fuck are you doing, girl? Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Don't fuck with the middle, or you get the horns.
천근할 천근, 검은색.
The blood arrow is pretty sick. Oh, all right, dude. We're heating up. Variant Don Quixote style. Sancho Arts 4 track. What the fuck? I didn't know she was built like that. She's got more skills. Dude, who taught her how to fight like this, dog? Dude, also, she's got so many fucking... got so many statuses on her. We're looking pretty good. Not unless you're Otis. Unless you're Otis or Ryoshu, apparently, with the lust skills, dude, eating shit. That's gonna still suck, right? No, actually, exactly what we need. We could probably counter this. Oh, for sure. Blood fiends wouldn't have to pay bullet taxes if they use blood bullets? Oh, we're thinking now. Can I be real? I don't think I've actually ever seen her do this in this move once. I don't think I've ever seen her do that before. And that's what I mean when I say the normal difficulty mirror dungeon is trash. Because I really just don't get to see the whole kit of my characters, which is what leads me to forget fucking things like Ryoshu and the damage thing, because I never have to deal with it. You got the worst of the two voice lines for it? Oh, of course. Enemies genuinely die before she can use it? That's my problem, TVMS. It happens all the fucking time. Why do you persist? Cue the Naruto line? Because you're our friend.
내게는 그렇게 정신 차리란 말했으면서 너희는 왜 이 희망 없는 싸움을 계속하지? 정신 차려.
I felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak. What should I do?
이래저래 사고는 치고 다녔어도
I love this because what's great is like it shows how far the other sinners have come, right? Like in almost every Canto before this, like Dante has really felt like, especially in Canto 5, like Dante is the one that's having to like do his best to kind of push Ishmael through. And like now, like here in Canto 7, you have fucking Sinclair stepping up. You got Heathcliff stepping up. Like you've got these sinners that like have already completed their own Canto and know dealing with these demons are fucking rough. And not only are they there to be like, hey, you know what? We're going to bear the brunt of the struggle with you. Like they're also helping them grow as people. And I like it because like Sinclair, Heathcliff, like they have no reason to care anymore. They went through their Canto. They can just sit down, shut up, and carry on with the journey to get what they need to get at the end of Limbus Company's Inferno. But here they are stepping out of their comfort zone, offering the help that the development that they've went through as help to others. And they really have been through a lot. Exactly, Rolly Crow. Like at this point in Canto 7, it makes sense that that bond of the sinners would be stronger.
더 이상 벗을 두고 어딘가로
I do not wish to leave behind any dearest fellow of mine again. Exactly. I love it. You know how depressing the bus will be without you? Yes. Come on, man. I love it. Everyone starts chiming in.
아직 듣지 못한 모험담이 많아요. 더 들려주셔야죠. 버스에서 하다만 이야기도 잔뜩 있는걸요.
Tell us more. So many of them got cut short.
박진감이 넘치는 건 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가?
This brings a smile to my face.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도
Don Quixote truly is like the like the heart and soul and like the bubbling light of positivity of the sinners. It wouldn't be the same without her at all. It really would not. Sinclair, the unexpected MVP. Unless you're like me that called from Canto 1, Sinclair was the best.
멈추시오. 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건.
I just think of when Don Quixote fucking slammed her spear through the glass to save that one kid when they were getting rejected entry into the wing. Where it all began. Oh god, the Ting Tang Gang! Wow, we're really going back in time, bro.
돈키호테 씨의 그 기합 소리를 들으면 말이죠.
I love that all of the sinners are picking up the slack for Dante here. It feels so genuine and it feels so earned.
뭐 재밌었던 것도 몇 개 있었나?
비록 막무가내로 돌진해서
We ain't good people, but at least she tries. Yeah, we're not the best, but we're family. I love stories that bring like all of these diverse, like different cultured characters, different backstories, and different personalities together, and like even though they clash and they all fucking believe different things, they eventually come together through it and overcome it. I love stories like this. It's like it is the purest of no operator core stories. This Hell's Paradise is so fucking good with that. I never finished it. I really want to, and I have to get back into it. But Chained Echoes, if any of you have ever played Chained Echoes, one of the a newer RPG, that same thing. Like, I love it. I love character writing is so much better than a great than you know. Give me world building and give me lore and like crazy religions and gods and, you know, all these cool, you know, things and everything like that. Give me a great story with great plot twists. Like nothing is better than good character writing and good character development. That is, I will stake my life on that forever and ever.
항상 애매한 상황 앞에 나섰죠.
Cutting through the shit. You got Sinclair cursing. Found family is a great vibe. Exactly, Worldly Crow. That's what I'm talking. If found family, it's a great. I couldn't think of a phrase or a term for it, but that's a good way to put it. Like keep things. It's why I like the stories like Freerun so much. Like Freerun, nothing can happen in so many chapters of Freerun, but I love reading it because it's not about what's happening in the story and the plot and what's going on. It's how the characters are interacting and watching the characters grow from every small little episodic adventure they go through. Like they might have a small episodic adventure that in the grand scheme of things means absolutely nothing in the narrative or the world, but 100 chapters later when a character like Fern or Stark or Freerun makes a decision, you're like, I understand why they made that decision because they learned this lesson 100 chapters ago when they sold bread to a thief or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's good character writing is way above everything else, in my opinion.
그때처럼 두들겨 패서라도 정신 차리게 해보려고?
아니요. 저는 돈키호테 씨가
관리자님, 저자는 과거에 얼마나 많은
And then there's Otis. Shut the fuck up, bro. We're having such a nice family moment, and you're really here fucking being racist still? We have no way of knowing how many people she killed in the past. Otis, tell us about the Odyssey. What's going on with the fucking Odyssey, Otis? And you want to fucking sit here and judge? I'm getting pissed. I'm getting heated. I'm sweating. I'm getting mad. Not actually. That's still crazy to me. Otis, it's actually crazy to me how much Otis has leveled down in just the last node of the Canto. She participated in the smoke war, and there's no way of knowing how many people she's killed in the past just by existing. Otis, tell us what you're the fuck hiding, bro. When are you gonna betray our entire gang? Right? Like, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
그래도 괜찮다는 것입니까?
Will you embrace her still? Yes, bro. Not even a question. He said, I will. Not even a question, bro.
수감자들에게 어떤 과거가 있다고
No
하지
matter
않고
what lurks in the past of us sinners. Yeah, Otis, that's what I'm saying. You just seem fucking insecure about your own damn past. And you know what, Otis? When the time comes and you are about to betray us, we'll probably end up accepting your fucking ass too. So you better calm that shit down,
설사
Miss.
수천
The racism had a purpose.
사람들을 죽였다고 해.
Odysseus.
품어주신다는 겁니까?
BC. Even if they've killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? I looked at Otis. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote. She was, I will. As long as they have the will to change and to move forward, I will be there for them. Spoken like a true Chad. She was definitely projecting, indeed.
당신의 지금 대답.
I will remember what you have said here today. Yeah, you fucking better.
그건 미련일 뿐.
We're still fighting, Sancho?
끝났어.
I thought we were breaking through. Oh, okay. Now we're not, everyone is not doing so hot. Oh, okay. Not good. Guys, hello, what do we do? Nope. Not it. Do I have an ego that will be enough? That's the closest I've got so far. Otis will remember that. So true, but that's literally the moment, though. That's literally what's happening. You ain't got shit going on, so I don't know why I even bothered with you, you saying. She's the only one that can take it. She's the only one that can take it. I could just block with everybody, you know. That is an option. But Mama didn't raise no bitch. We're going for it. One coin versus one coin, motherfucker.
감상은 어떤가요?
Ah, yeah!
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
Balenciaga with the fucking roll. The high roll.
꿰어놓겠어.
11 DPS. Embarrassing. Sit the fuck down. My dad's watching, so I gotta do some cool stuff real quick. Got you. Sorry for my language. Yi Sang, pull out the minigun? True. I don't have the ego for it, though. That would be a peak way to finish it. I'm just imagining not Don's dad showing up and I'm just freaking the fuck out over nothing. I mean, it's something, dude. This is big business. This is for all the marbles. Otis, you really haven't been contributing much. Oh, wait, here you go. See, I just said that, and here you're coming in clutch with the egos. This is where all that ego farming came in handy from the dungeon.
여섯째.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 하하하, 재밌군.
Crazy to me that We're just now unsealing the second seal. At what point did you deem this? A worthy battle to participate in, Mathiotis? At what point are you like, you know what? Maybe I should lock in. Still haven't reached that level yet.
모든 결과들은
To be fair, I don't think Sancho's won a single clash. Yes, dude. The MVP of the fucking boss battle, I swear. Oh, Hong Lu's finishing it. It's over. The adventure has ended indeed. We cut her head off. We're like, no! Oh, sorry. We got in the moment. She's dead.
끝나지 않았어요. 당신의 모험담에는 등장인물의 동의 없이는
헛소리.
Anticipation. The door opens ajar. Just as I had always done. Just as I had rewound the clock over and over to not lose them. Stage, narration, and La Mancha Land with its every move tied to its stage directions. I know what to do. The flow I must find. I must hitch myself to. She still refused to give up. Stop it.
나는 이제야 제정신을 한때 돈키호테라 불렸을지 몰라도.
돈키호테는 혼자서 모험을 한 적이 없었죠.
맞아. 글쎄, 가장 중요한 걸 잊고 있었지 뭐야. 그저에게는 자그마치 12명이나 되는 동료들이 있었다는 걸.
This is peak. This is peak.
물론 모든 싸움에서 승리한 건 아니었지.
그럴 때마다 제일 많이 외쳤던 말이 있지 않았나요?
그들의 친구들이 좌절할
The
때마다
fucking chicken goddamn things, bro.
돈키호테는 그들이 꿈을 잃지 않 그 이야기는 너무나
We beat the shite.
원래로 변해가는 놈.
고래 뱃속에도 들어가.
걸. 자.
ART.
열차에서의 모험도 빼놓을 순 없겠지.
Otis.
아, 그리고 심지어 저희가 모은 보물들을 뺏으려는 나쁜 사람들도 있었답니다. 몇 번이나 위기가 닥쳐왔었죠.
위기가 존재하지 않았던.
하지만 결국
Marisol.
신문에도 대서특필되고
Oh my god, the squirrel getting fucking lightning struck was the funniest fucking thing of Canto 6. How could I forget?
그자를 응원해주던 자들은
큰 날이께 날의 이야기는 본인은 나 그리고 본인
그래, 그 엽서에는 언제나 답장이 왔었지.
위대한 해결사를 꿈꾸는 열심히 정진하고 미덕을 깨우친다면 그러니 너는 꿈을 관리자 나리는 꿈이 있는가? 나는 있다네.
Verily, I do.
그대였군, 파리.
Oh, Bari was the one who wrote all the replies. Wow.
이곳에 수많은
It was you who delivered all those books to my room.
각자의 모험이 끝나고 난 후에는
다시 모여서
내 결투에 응해준 해결사로서 맹세하지. 나는
이해할 수.
이건 결투에
그럴 리가. 네 도움 없이도 내일은
Oh shit.
용천, 주력. 아니, 내가 말한 건 찾아오는 내일이 아니라.
Hey, I swear I could watch shit like this all day.
하루하루 의미 없이 살아간다고 느끼고 있었지. 병이 시키는 대로 인간의 피를 먹고 끝이 없는 세월을 살아가면서.
Sancho's fighting style looks like Barry's. I didn't want to say anything. I did notice that as soon as she pulled out the bow and arrow.
삶의 의미 따위는 없었잖아.
Never had any reason to exist.
하지만 당신들이 걸린 병은 외로움이야. 어둠 속에 숨어 가족들끼리 부둥켜 있는다고. 그러니까 내가 주겠다는 거야. 내일을 살아갈 기대감을. 다시 말해, 꿈을 꾸게 해줄 수 있어.
Someone uploaded a 3-day version of this saying it was real time from Sancho's POV.
네 이름을 외쳐라.
Shout your name aloud if you would accept my proposition. Let us give it our all, and may the best warrior claim victory in the singular bout.
돈 키우테.
He didn't really shout it. Yeah, true. Got to do a week-long one for Roland vs. Argalia.
이 여정에는 때가 되면 언젠가 들었을 네가 스스로 약속하지. 언젠간 겪어왔던
너는 그래.
The Promised Timepiece.
모험은
정말 모험은.
The adventure goes on.
산초야, 왜 저들을 해치우지 않고 오는 것이냐?
버블시오.
너는 내 말을 곧 심지어 네가 내 권속이 되기 전 나의 자식으로 거둬들인 후에도 나는
왜냐하면 그 인생 속에선
그렇다면 부디 이곳을 사랑해 주렴. 나의 광증을 치료하고 집으로 데려다 놓기 위해 그렇기에 이 고통을 사랑으로, 이 말뚝을 위안으로.
당신이 미치광이었다면 저도 미처음에는 헛소리 같았던 당신의 말이, 당신의 신념이 마른 땅처럼 말라 비틀어진 제 마음에 당신과 모험을 하면서 짓거려대던 시간은
나의 꿈은 너도 경험하고 오지 않. 네가 겪은 세상은 내가 말해온 파리의 말대로 해결사는 모두 약한 자들을 위해
It was not.
그래서 나는 낙마하며 꿈에서 다시 꿈을 꾸기에 나의 꿈은
Upon updating this Eagle gift, gain the following effects. Dawn's level raises to 50. Her uptie and Dreadspin tiers rise to 5. They already were for me. All of Don Quixote's skills gain final power plus. Cool. They already were, but that's fine. You already know? You already know. Oh, they're already healing in this one, so.
당장 집행해주지.
It appears I am late. Well, you could consider that. You may have made it just in time. Good to see you though, Mimito.
이 관람차를 보면 옛 전쟁이 떠오르지 않니?
풍차처럼
Blood fiends of the family with many arms like windmills. Good lord, what the fuck were they fighting?
얼마나 가슴이 뛰었던지.
방심하시다가 멀리 날아간 걸 구하느라.
그런 네가 이제는 내 뒤가 아니라.
Dodge or raise your guards. He is La Mancha Land. Oh, with the blood bag NPCs. Damn, okay.
그걸 위해 꿈을 포기하고
We are, what a big ass fucking arena. Holy. All right. Good lord. Okay. This is disorienting. And then you are hit that because the blade after image is appearing there. Hit that double time.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Did this fight with W Corp Don solo? Well, damn.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
Damn, wasn't enough damage. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that would have been enough to kill the gondola. Apparently not. We'll have to do another turn. It's genuinely easier solo than with a team. I probably believe that, honestly. I can see that being a thing. All these things are unclashable. Great. Love it. Check Don? Yeah, I do have to check Don. I always forget to do that.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
I'm locked into the fight.
느려 터졌네.
Damn, bro, just spontaneously combusted. Incoming, defend yourselves. Oh, he's charging up.
어떤 말도 알 수 없어.
In which is recounted, gain 2 additional hard blood. Time this unit gains hard blood. Sick, dude. Didn't they almost started synced on just for the memories after this? Damn, dude. Unclashable. If the target used a defense skill, deal minus 100% damage. All right, so we have to block.
또 한 번 막아내보.
받아봐.
Everyone dodge!
뻔히 다 보여.
And then there's fucking Rodion Ultra Instinct. Oh no, that's right. Ryoshu's gonna. They got me.
느리다고.
They hit me in real life. Oh no, Roshu didn't kill. That's always good. I got a little worried for a minute there. I did get a little worried there. Okay. Go. Gotta kill the windmill indeed. But we also have to clash at the same time. I don't want to take too much damage.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번
We're
벗겨야겠군.
unpacking. Everyone's favorite thing to do after moving. Thought Yusang was cooked? Absolutely not. I thought he might have been cooked too, honestly.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Fuck that goddamn gondola.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
It's not enough damage! We're just not built good enough like that, man. And then they're unclashables again with the fanfare. Who's got the... You've got the prescription.
한량 사출 비로군 쏟아내라.
2 HP left. Damn, talk about hitting exactly what you need to, Otis. Good shit. And we've got to defend again.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 느려 터졌네.
Oh, okay.
이리 와라.
Otis with the trying to hit the counters. I love it. All right, now we just got to take the gondolas out.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I'm certain your exceptional command will get us through this once again. Let's fucking go, dude. Now we've got Otis. We're building our own team of sinners here. We're gonna go head to head.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Who's the real better? We're the nega
이
sinners.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워
Run space is so handy. Such a handy fucking ability here. Fuck that sign. Yeah, get off that damn Ferris wheel, bitch. Face me like a man.
오랜만에.
What a graceful fucking drop.
근데 책임에서 도망치지 못하시는 겁니까? 그토록 찰로
산초야, 너는 끝은 모르던 전쟁의 저울을 기울였으니 피로써 이 공간을 창조했건 꿈을 꾸었음에도 말뚝 박힌 심장과 짙은 혈양만이 남은 나를 봐. 나는 돈 키호테, 라만차랜드의 돈 키호테다.
It's a real duel. Dialogue's different since we have the ID. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, does he have Furioso? I fear it might already be over. There's probably another cutscene. I might have wasted Furioso, but fuck it. Otis,
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
you can do better than
나비가
this.
날개짓하듯.
That line is the single best representation of Dad Quixote in the entire song. I gotta go back and listen to the Millie song.
제한 종료.
Nice damage, baby.
목을 죽여볼까?
Dude, the fucking blood portal attack. Holy. Damn, dude. Bloodbender is an understatement.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
Oh no, Otis.
못 맞추겠어?
어떤 것이지만
이 순간이 닿아서 베어내리라. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
Did he just use reversal red? That's what it kind of looked like.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
이제
얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
Cannot be staggered until he uses this skill. Hopeless. Oh, and then we're dominating. Let's do it.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Let all blossom free. Can I be real? Dulcinea was harder?
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라. 몰아친 것은 처절한 원망뿐.
Oh, we got fucking disposal again.
원망하고 말고 빌어먹을 패밀리도 너네들도 전부.
Dulcinea is a way more gimmicky of a fight.
그래요. 당신은 도망친 적이 없었습니다. 질병에 걸린 채로 살아가야 하는 운명이었지만 숨막히는 목마름 속에서도 그리하여 죽어가던 저를 살려.
왜 죽으려고 했니?
고통에서 벗어나고 싶어서.
이상하구나. 대부분의 인간들은
그건 해결이 될 수 없어. 내 고통은 끝없어.
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거니?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고. 왜 그러니까 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 다 버리고 싶어.
그렇다면
와우.
내가 더 이상 죽고 싶 너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 내 이름은 키호. 거기에 고귀하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여.
또한 가슴이 뛰도록 하였습니다.
산초야, 모험이 누구도 도와주는 혈기도 없을 거고 오직 우리끼리 헤쳐나가야만 해.
압니다.
많은 기사들도 만나겠지. 아마 결투 신청도 있을 거다. 그땐 네가 뒤를 봐줘야 한다. 그리고 말이지, 이 순간부터 우리 인간처럼 행세하고.
압니다. 그래서 당신의 로신한테도 어설프게나마 말로 변하게 한 게 아닙니까?
원래는 진짜 멋있.
Oh no, Rosinante.
보거라, 로신아.
그런데
그건 네가 알아봐야 할 일이 아니냐.
성 안에서만 틀어박혀 있던 건 당신이나 저나 마찬가지인데.
나 참, 상위 권속에게 그토록 무례하게 말하는 자식은.
이제는 인간처럼 생각하라고 하지 않았습니까? 모험이라면서요?
그런데 산초야, 아까 행인들 이야기를 들어보니까 저쪽 동굴 근처에는 사람을 잡아먹는 곰도 있는 모양이다.
곰, 그런 거 마음만 먹으면.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 해결.
실로 그때의 모험은
Full of amateurish mistakes and foolhardy confidence.
이 얘기를 들으면 돌시네아가 얼마나 질색하는 표정을 지을지 상상도.
질색이 아니라
A
멸시.
look of disgust would be more accurate. Yeah, Dulcinea would be like, you did what?
가슴이
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도 이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가 세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 의심할 여지 없. 오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한
그리고 우리에게 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게, 마지막에는
Dulcinea does not have time for their BS.
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거지.
그리고 다시 이곳으로 돌아와서 서로가 겪은 여정.
제정신이 아니라고 하더라도 제자리만 도는 말 위라고 해도
이 치료할 수 없는 병과 피로 이어진 어버이까지.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어머니보다 뛰어났지.
Generate coagulated dream next turn. Do I have to guard? Here's when the fight gets gimmicky. Oh boy.
그려낸 대로.
Oh my god, he's doing damage. Oh! 2 staggers.
가져갈 수 없을 거다.
And now he's got blood horses. We should have defended. Why didn't anyone tell me to defend? I blame you guys.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
I didn't want to go on and on about the counter more than I already have.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Blame us all you want, but ultimately, true. It's the real Don Quixote's fault from the bit. You're so right, Mimito. Let's keep our eyes and focus on the real villain here.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Oh, good. And everyone's staggered. Perfect.
자신 있으면
경을 올
받아봐.
라샹.
Kill that entire shield, baby. Pierce it, Don.
여섯째.
We got another top tier skill coming. Hit him with it, Hong Lu. Honestly, not that much damage. But that's fine. At least we're not all fucking, at least we're not all staggered like we were last time. I didn't read. Please. You are so incorrect. Actually, that's so much better. Oh, we'll pull out the fucking machine gun, baby. Now who's gonna tell me I didn't read when I got the fucking butterfly blicky, bro? Better watch out, dude. Who you want to tell they don't read? Let's get the fluid sac coming out there too. Hit it.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Please read the horse passives. See, now you guys are asking too much. Why am I gonna go out of my way to read the horse passives?
이 처참한 보호와 호접이 그대를 화장할지니.
Using the move that wins clashes and buffs teams in a manner to have to read less, talking big about not reading. Is it a mechanic in the game? Then it should be used.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
How's this for the horse passives, dude? They're about to get fucking slashed from fucking existence. They're all gonna be dead. There's not gonna be any horses to read, bro. Incinerated from life itself. Watch your team get nuked because you didn't know you had to target the horses? Well, isn't that just life?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
All sinners gain 5 SP at every turn start. Don Quixote gains a special effect. Apply 1 clash power up and 1 damage up. Inflict 1 fragile against both Don Quixote and his... Well, it looks like they're just helping me win. This unit is eliminated. Increase blood feast by 30. When killed by a sinner, generate memories of the dreaming adventure. When killed by Don Quixote gains 5 returning bloodlust. All sinners take 30 lust damage. That's one you already killed. Well, it looks like they're not much of a problem, are they? We're fluid sacking. We're fluid sacking all day, every day. I was born to fluid sack. Why does bro have more egos than me when I'm level 79? I mean, you know what? I didn't want to say it. I might just be better at the game. I'm just kidding. I don't think I need to read the passives. He said pulling fluid sac bossed out for the 3rd time this fight. It sounds like someone that doesn't have fluid sac ego is talking. That's all I hear.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Fluid sac versus reading. Yeah, the fluid sac aura farmer versus the low level reader.
그러니 네 발목을
잘라버리면
Yeah, and I managed to beat the whole game without it. How's that? Probably because the game was balanced to not have fluid sac and not required to beat it. If I had to guess, that probably would have something to do with that. Should I use Furioso? Am I gonna regret using it? Or Farmer versus Scholar of Skills. See, there's where you're wrong, Worldly Crow. They're the same thing. No, it's staggered, it'll do damage. Alright, I just didn't want to get pulled into a fucking cutscene. And then have True Lemonhead be like, oh my god, he used Furioso when he staggered. What a fucking idiot.
내내 격정적으로 파도가 밀려드는구려.
감정이 서리는 비다.
가까스로 거짓 모험에서 빠져나온대.
I just fucked with my homies.
낙마의 아픔을 잊을 수 있겠니?
Yeah, that wasn't the greatest use of Furioso. I blame True Lemonhead. I should have just fluid sacked. I knew it. Nope. Fluid sac doesn't work here. Oh no, what will I do? None of my egos work. I might as well pack it up right now. He's cooked. He's cooked. Is this the so-called nuking? It might be.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
감정이 서리는
True Lemonhead knew it was coming up. I should have saved Furioso for this.
낮도 밤도
He fucked me. I'm gonna blame him for everything now.
오랜만에 만찬이군. 헷! 야! 이렇게 지쳐보는 것도
Bro, and he didn't kill a single fucking unit.
생각나지 않니? 사초야.
Embarrassing. Do I grip a sword that has no hilt? Do you know that even if it has naught but blade, the thing you hold is still a sword? It's like is a toilet still a chair kind of question. I would go ahead and say yes. A toilet is still a chair. I thought of that meme of where it's like the dude in the fucking cult mask.
칼날 사춘.
A toilet is the throne? Clearly, tell Don Quixote that, man. You can stop galloping onward now? Well, I don't want to. Oh, dude, we bumped up the BPM. With such frail souls, we've been cooking your ass, bro. The spirit bomb coming out. Defeat. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Just the ghost of Ryoshu's of the fucking Arashiki. I love it. Again?
네가 만들어준 창.
And with the hand in the pocket, bro, you really got an aura farm now of all times?
너의 시계를 부수기.
He's trying to kill Dante! Oh, shit. Unbroken and bold. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, Harley standing up for Don Quixote. I know, we're gonna go on a walk right after I finish this, I promise. I promise. I'm sorry. It's been a long node, girly pop. It's been a long node.
나를 그 창을 막다니. 하지만 이제 나를 막을 여력 같은 거.
계속 싸울 생각입니다.
내가 병 언젠가
알고 있어. 그럼에도
Even still.
연극처럼 보일지라도 목적지에 도달하지 못한다 하더라도 그렇게
Incandescent.
제가 이야기가 이어진 그것이
Let that star shine ever brighter. Golden Bow Resonance. Superbia. I will light your path. Let's go. Time to level up. Damn, the broken fucking spear. Slot in a single ego skill without consuming any ego resources. We're looking a little rough. Hopeless isn't impossible.
산줄.
이번에는 또
이곳에는 우리를 말려줄 바리가 없으니 둘 중 누구의 말이 맞는지를 이 방법밖에 나와 함께.
Hey, test in a duel.
그래야만 하는 것이
내 뒤에 남겨진 가족들이 있어. 라만차랜드라는 회전목마는 하지만
If you could shatter the burden of my nature and my responsibilities, would that not prove your dream mightier than the weight of my duty? Let's fucking do it. Still so ridiculously juvenile. It's the ridiculous juvenility that gives color to life.
내 이름은 키호테. 돈 키호테. 이 창으로 그 허황되고 유치한 꿈을 끝내겠다.
내 이름은 산초. 이 창으로 굶어 썩은 나태한 꿈을 끝내겠습니다.
I've got chills. The Dragon Ball Z Beam Clash to end it all in the fucking La Mancha Land Festival space. Oh, I got a button push. Oh my god. I didn't know there was interactive gameplay. Ah, it's all up to me. Oh shit. It's not over. Ah! Let's go, Greg. Let's go, Horace Gregor. That's what I'm picturing when she says Rocinante. Carry me further, Rocinante. It's just like Dragon Ball Z, though. I was just making the joke, but it's true. It's just like Dragon Ball Z. Peak fiction. Wow. Real shit. I won't let you destroy my world. Oh, we see it from his eyes.
너의 모험은 내가 남김없이 이야기 도시의 하늘에서 너의 꿈이
우리의
The dream is ours.
내 이름은
Ah.
정의로운 해결사 돈 키호테.
I've got the chills. I feel it, man.
돈 키호테니.
The blood rain. Carefully slips her feet into Rocinante, and they fit perfectly onto her feet like they were made just for her.
본인은 요정에서 12명의 가족을
Verily, I was blessed with a family of 12. Oh, man. I feel I could feel yeah. I feel the misties. Feel the misty eyes.
함께 수많은 적들을 물리치며 정의를 행하고 한순간도 희망을 포기한 적 없었네. 그리고 마침 당신의 꿈을
I have come to understand what thou hast dreamed.
그 높고 먼 꿈을 향해 또다시 모험하리. 다시 한번 인사드리리다. 본인의 이름은 키오테.
As Quixote.
고귀하다는 뜻의 성을 붙여 그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈.
I still feel it all the same. Wow. That was really good. That was really good.
수고하셨어요. 기대를 저버리지 않으셨네요. 라만차랜드의
Fuck you. After everything, I don't want to see you, bookkeeper.
창조자의 유해까지 이렇게 성공.
분노하거나 안도하거나
No wrath, no relief, or even a look of release.
이 도시에 많은 이들을 죽음으로 몰고 간
분노, 원한. 이런 해무거질
Of course, Mimito. I always appreciate you being here.
만들어요. 비유하자면 어렸을 때 이 동화 속 주인공을 직접
유족들이 들었다면 기가 찰 이야기이긴 하겠습니다.
I'm gonna do a better job of getting the VODs up. So I'll do my best to get this up now that I have some time to breathe after this canto.
제가 이 말씀을 안 드렸나요? 2달 전 라만차랜드가 갑자기 나타나 제 가까운 친척 중 하나도 그 실종 찾으려고 온
Lost one of my
가족의
closest
모든 방법을 다
relatives.
동원해 보았는데
Oh, so she's been
별다른 소득은 없었고
immersed in this from even longer.
그러다 어느 날
Everyone in the Hana Association do have that skin tight suit, man.
피사에 살았던 사람들이라면 모두가 알 법한 이야기. 오래전 그 특이점이 라만차랜드와 놀라울 정도로 닮아 있다는
Our singularity is surprisingly similar to La Mancha Land.
이유는 굳이 말을 덧붙이지 않아도
I don't
괜찮겠죠?
suppose any further explanation is necessary.
네. 그래도 여기까지 왔네요.
What do you mean by that?
아무튼 황금가지를 얻으신 걸 축하해요. 축배는 각자 자기 회사에서 들도록 하죠.
Let's all celebrate separately in each of our own offices.
돈키호테 씨는 돈키호테 씨의 유해를 수습하는 것이라고 알고 있지만 이제부터는 그리고
All further speculation
언젠가
is
이 사실을 알게 된
meaningless.
돈키호테가 이 일에 관련된 모든 아니요.
Just how much are we sacrificing for the golden bows? Yeah.
그런 표정으로 보지 마시게. 세상 만물에는 표정이 담겨 있네. 웃으시게? 모든 건 단지
All of this is but a merry dream. I guess I'll smile. Smile with anticipation for what tomorrow holds.
그리하여 그들은 황금가지를 한 개 더 가져가게 되었습니다.
Interesting. Thus ends the in which they laid claim to another golden bow.
재미있는
An interesting tale.
그 아이들은 가지.
네,
They have indeed.
투쟁과 피를 머금은 황금가지가 어떤 대가를 품고
Dante's
열매를
face
키워낼지
changed.
기대됩니다.
That's what I thought happened. I didn't want to confirm it. That's what it looked like happened.
저는 조금 더 연극 속을 지켜보려고 합니다.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, Sansa. We're so sad over here.
눈먼 자들이 잘못된 바다로 들어 불이 꺼질 때마다 끌어내려진 별구름들이 다시 별로
So that the
돌아갈
fallen
때
nebula's homeward journey to the star may not be veiled in shadows.
저 또한 별의 주인이 되어 약속한 대로 영원한 안식을
Once that happens, I suppose I shall also become a sovereign of a star, guided to my promised eternal respite.
그때는 모두가 하늘만 바라보아도 즐겁겠지. 나는 이제 해가 지기를 기다려 볼 거야. 언젠가
Waiting for the sheep one who fell from the skies will draw me. What the fuck is going on, bro? Too much vagueness in everybody's words. Identity max level expanded. Thank God. Who is the weakest link? Firefist Gregor, no surprises. Damn, Don Quixote. I still don't get if Damien's based on the Little Prince or not. Might be. That's what a lot of people be saying. All right, then we've got LCB regular checkup. All right. What changed? How do I check what changed? Is this what changed? Hold on. The kit mainly gets more info. Oh, okay. Okay. I assume it's the healing part? Gotcha. All right, I gotta go. I gotta walk my girlos, but when you use the ego, the dialogue changes. Gotcha. That's probably what Hexnail was telling me about. Before we go, we got just enough. Started last week, already grinding my way through Canto 7. This game is such a great community. I feel that, Kyle. Very true. Very true. I'm happy to be done with Canto 7. I'm gonna call stream. Thank you all so much for being here. If you were with me through all of Canto 7, I'm going to get, of course, into the intervalos. I'll get into all that good stuff as soon as possible. I will say we did get access to the closed beta of the new Bleach game, Bleach Mirror's High. So I do want to play that while I have access to it. So it might be a bit before we jump back into the Limbus Company streams. But thank you to everyone who hung out. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not already and you would like to stay up to date with the community, here's the link to the Discord. Join the Discord. You can always hang out with the community, talk about, you know, whatever we're talking about, and you never miss a stream ping or content ping. Best way to keep up with everything. So there's that. And then, yeah, let me go ahead. We've got one good gamble here. So I did not hit the new Yi Sang, so let's see if they want to be kind to me for the end of this stream. Let's go. We almost streamed for 5 hours, y'all. That's wild. I deserve it. They fucked me. They fucked me. Fucking Dupe Haven, man. We'll do the daily, though. Let's see. Can I get it on that one pull? Nope. Nope. All right, y'all. Thank you all so much for being you. You're all great people. Love you. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good rest of the day. Also, besides the Discord, real quick as well, if you haven't already, please check out the new video I just dropped yesterday. I think it's a good video. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed making it. It's about Kingdom Hearts. So if you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, please go check it out. Even if you're not, maybe go show some love anyway. Most infamous difficulty spike in gaming. I had a lot of fun making it. I hope you have a lot of fun watching it if that's the case. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much for being a great audience. I love you. I appreciate you. You're all great. And I'll see you guys in the next one.